Good. Glad to hear
What
you.
is powdered lag? Anyway, like,
Are you familiar with lag, like just normal lag?
yeah,
This
heard about it.
this is a new mixture, like how people will take concoctions of one thing and another, and they'll throw in another name for it. This is just a variation on lag that is worse, but is also in powdered form instead of injecting. So it is more with, I believe, fewer side effects. It's still addictive, of course, but it's got less of the bad and more of the good. And if it takes off, then a lot of druggies are going to be jumping to it. It's also way more expensive. I think instead of it
Mm.
being the 1,000, I believe that liquid is normally worth, it's about 5.
Uh,
So
twice, twice the effectiveness, 5 times the cost.
yeah, well, it's also pretty new, so people are able to do whatever they can with it before people start cutting it and making botched batches of it, diluted and mixed with
Mm.
other crap. All right, so I usually hang out here for a little bit, but have either of you figured out your patrol paths yet?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
think
fully hear what you said. What'd you say?
Have you figured out your patrol path yet?
Oh, and sorta.
Well, we're going to be doing that now. Because the sooner you can get more comfortable with where you should be and where you should be looking out for things, the better. And we're going to be physically going out and doing things.
all right.
So, I guess we'll give it a second. I don't know if we're expecting anybody to be coming in outside of some of the previous case members. I'm not sure if we should be expecting anything. Right now, you and I don't have anything immediately pressing, so we'll just be kind of taking it by ear, seeing how things go with
Some
Firefly.
might say it's slow.
You're fired.
What's wrong with saying that things are slow? I said it all the time in the convenience store.
Heard
Fired.
of jinxing things, right?
Why are we talking about Sable's girlfriend?
I know, I can't see that word the same ever again. It's been permanently burned in my memory as someone else, something else. Can't say I'm complaining.
She is really sweet.
Yeah.
I haven't really talked to her all that much.
She's nice, and she's especially good if you're a net runner. Oops, I forgot to unblock Syl. I guess while we're here though, before we start going out and doing anything, is there anything you guys have questions with?
None at the moment.
Nothing that I haven't left as a sticky note on your desk.
Okay, yeah, there's a few of those. That's okay. All right.
I know, I put them there.
In that case, let's go. Just be aware if we have to get called back for any reason, obviously that'll interrupt it. But while we have a lull, I want to start with you, Asher. So you both kind of saw how I did it. You don't have to do it exactly as I did if you have a preference. I'm just grabbing my weapon.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Either of you feed the fish today? I'm already doing it. There we go.
I'm currently working on it.
Read my mind.
About to reach.
Close enough.
I'm fighting with my controls, dog.
Are those
Leave me be.
You're fine.
goldfish?
They are very special fish. Incredibly special. The most special fish on the planet. There's never been a fish more special
Because
than they are.
Our fish.
Because they're our fish, absolutely.
Hey, but what room is that?
That was that was formerly Hunter's office. This is, usually where our head of, like, net running and whatnot will be. So, any of our more, net crafty members will usually have this kind of office. This is Cole's right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Cole in a long time.
He's around. Just, more back end now than front end.
Mm.
My wrist popped.
Good evening. How is everybody doing?
Doing just fine.
Yeah. What's that guy?
That is Cervantes, the lead of the pirates, busted in a raid that occurred last week, right when they first joined us.
It was kind of crazy that was the first thing I did.
To note as well, we try to keep interactions between the incarcerated minimal, just in case anything comes up in court. So you can be cordial with them. You're not expected to be their best friend, but also don't go around and say you're the biggest piece of shit, scum on the earth, blah, 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 while you're on camera. So even if you fully believe it, and even if they fully deserve it. So
You don't want to give them a reason to be able to get out of a court sentence because we mistreated them.
So you be polite, you be professional, excuse me, that's the word, but don't.
And bring them food 3 times a day.
Well, yeah, stick to the stuff you have to, but don't do anything else otherwise. Okay. So as some people have mentioned, they've seen what I look to be homeless outside of the building. It's just because I want people to know that, yes, there are people here, and, you know, we can be visible. That's why we wear this. It's for visibility. So, for you, you are going to show me roughly what your idea of a patrol path would be. Your route is limited to this part of Mid-City.
Alright. Is this part
Like, just not the
Or
slums.
just-
Not the slums. Just don't go into the slums. Like, this whole region. You can do anything here in Mid-City. Just not the slums. That's,
Gotcha.
we have to... Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Oh, Morn.
Alright, well, that just changes
Leon,
things
hey
up a bit.
Hello.
Hello,
Yeah.
also. Well, we're here to talk to Zero whenever he wants to talk.
Okay. Well, our day just changed. Alright.
But I will say this. There are some people that would like to check on Leon. So we're going to have our Morn follow us around, so technically when you need a might agent to bring him in, there's already one there.
Point of the matter, is Zero in?
No, but I
haven't
also
seen him
don't think
today.
we can just have him walking around.
Why not?
What part of escort didn't you get?
What part of him walking around is feasible, especially after the things he's being tried with for what happened down below.
You realize that everyone should be in jail then if that's the case.
Also,
No.
Don't you think if I was gonna run, I would have stayed gone?
Well, you did the right thing by coming back.
Look, I got no problem talking to you, Zero, or whoever the hell else wants it. I'm not hiding anything. Tell you the story up front. No bullshit, no trickery. Put me in the zone of truth if you really makes you feel better. But
We'll probably have to do that.
Besides,
Uh,
come on, you know if anything happens, I'll put a bullet in his leg myself.
Alright.
And then I'll still beat him up for the trouble.
Oh.
I will, by the way.
I mean, I didn't
I'm
disagree
not.
Ma'am?
with you.
Mida, I'm here on official Avalon business.
Of course. Should we?
Yes, inside.
Congrats, Leon. You're under supervision by him for now. Both of you come with. Where would you like this to be taken, Doctor? My office or
Front desk is
front
fine.
desk? Understood.
You should be receiving the transfer papers as far as Mr. Cervantes is concerned right now. He is to be transferred from MIDA to a high-security prison facility in Avalon.
Understood. So you're here for a pickup then?
Yes.
Understood. All right. One of you go in. Don't open the cells. Just go in and stand by and let them know to get ready for transfer.
I'll get it.
Okay. I think I got your. Yep. Is this your request of transfer right here?
Yes, that should be it.
Sign, date, time. Okay, perfect. All right. Were you gonna be the one doing the handover, or somebody
That
else?
is correct.
All right, understood. All right.
Oh, that was fast.
Mr. Cervantes, stand here against the bars, face away. Mr. Cervantes, you're hereby being transferred under Avalon's jurisdiction. One of you, open the cells.
I got it.
Understood.
Nope. Or he hasn't.
You, need you, right here with me. Go ahead, drop it.
Yeah, one.
Please, you don't think I'm really going to fight back against you, do I? Do you?
It's called protocol.
Ah, yes.
Pull you by your left arm. Ma'am?
Mr. Cervantes, you're hereby transferred to Avalon's custody, where you'll be transferred from MIDA to a high-security prison cell awaiting your court order until you can post either bail or bond. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Very well. Then, if you would follow me, we'll actually have a guard, and I need one personnel assigned from MIDA to follow us as well to the corporate docks.
Understood. Do you, have a preference?
No, anyone will do.
All right.
I can do it, Sable. If you were gonna do the route, I can take care of this.
Sure. With Leon back, I'm gonna have to get in touch with Zero. So, go ahead. Come over here. Take a hold of his arm. Just.
RP, take the arm. I
Oh,
don't
right. Sorry. All right. All right. All yours, man. Lead on. As soon as you're finished, let me know.
Follow me, Mr. Cervantes.
Jay, as soon as you're finished, send me a message.
I must ask.
Yep.
What kind of interest?
Funny that Mida has two scythe wielders. Yeah, true. And they're both necromancers, too. Haha. Leon being allowed to walk is not something he's comfortable with, though. And he's hating hearing the word technically thrown around all the fucking time. It's really bothering him.
I feel like walking them through the door would be at least nice.
I have to let Zero know that Leon's around.
Alright, so patrol path, huh?
Guess so. Leon is supposed to be detained right now, but there's only so much we're able to do, and them showing up through a whole wrench and everything. Whenever any of them shows up, that is elevated. We always have to make sure that they have the proper handover paperwork, though, just to make sure that there isn't any foul play. The courts can refer back to it.
Yeah.
So that's why I ask if she is the one taking the handover, proper date, proper time, and the individual in question that they're taking. That's all important details.
Alright. I'll
What
have
dish
that
you
talk to you
love?
about Leon later when we're not out in the public.
Seems like there's a lot of things that need to be spoken about him that I'm conveniently left out of.
So hey Sam.
All right. Evening.
Oh, look at you, you look different. Hello.
Good to see you.
What have you been doing? Yeah, good to see you.
Alright. Just wanna go on
Doing
patrol.
your job.
Yeah, that's good.
But we'll catch up later. Just wanted to say hey
yeah.
for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Catch up later.
Take care of yourself.
Take care,
try.
Sam.
No post.
Of course.
Alright.
Are you? Well.
Yep. Yes, at first I read the check over here.
Okay.
You know, just
Now remember, this will have to be a route that at some point you'll be able to comfortably perform on your own. So,
gotcha.
just as long as you're hitting some of the more key areas and you're being presentable, then that's the important parts. So go ahead.
Understood. Oh. Oh, that was a door for a minute. Open up the door. My bad, it's just...
Oh, there they go. Oh, I definitely want to check on that.
So how many districts or sections do we need to hit?
We have to handle everything that is in this area that is not the slums or the corporate docks.
Alright.
Sable.
No, come walk with us.
Did you get my Tuesday report or no?
I did. Thank you. That's been forwarded up to Wendy as well as Zero. We just need to keep it on file.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Got it. Since it does pertain to her, Avalon just took the handover for Cervantes.
Avalon?
Mm-hmm. Wendy and she came full geared with one of her guards, and they conducted the handover.
What would they want with them?
Fortunately, there's not a whole lot I can ask in a situation like that, especially when she comes fully geared.
Yeah, we're not in a position to ask, so...
Yeah. Plus, there was something else that fell right on my lap, so something else I have to deal with. But that's more internal. How you holding up?
I'm fine. I'm assuming the thing that fell on your lap was Return of Leon?
Yeah. I got people trying to justify why he shouldn't at least be detained for questioning. Oh, like he can just roam out and about freely. No, he shouldn't be able to, but as I was trying to discuss that, Wendy showed up, so he got off lucky. For now.
Personally, I'm done with the whole Leon thing, honestly.
I would kind of like to be. I mean, he's never came off like a bad guy, but if we don't get anything on official record, then him walking around is not a good thing either.
It's not good publicity.
No, it's not.
Hey, well, is this part of corporate docs or...
No, that is part of the bar.
It's the bars.
The corporate docks is the set of buildings way over there behind the fence.
Yeah, because here I am seeing big truck.
You can go back there.
Alright.
You can't go inside the rooms, but you can go back there.
Gotcha.
I'll just have to wait for whatever Zero says. Marmorn's watching him at the very least, though, so there's enough grounds for that. Yeah, he tried to kill Persephone.
Like everything clear over here.
Okay, keep at it. Taking him through some of his first patrol paths, seeing how he wants to handle it.
So I'm assuming he's under you?
Not directly. He's directly under Firefly, but Firefly's in getting a medical checkup, so.
So villain.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the senior agent right now, outside of Zero, and so. Just doing my part. Has she given you any other troubles, or is it just that one nasty bite?
No, it's just that one thing.
Alright. Do you happen to have
What
pictures?
do you think of?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Me?
that a good patrol route?
Too minimal. You missed a lot of parts, a lot of places. You missed the entire wing over there, as well as the scrapyard down there, and the crime alley down there, and the landing area over there by the slums.
Gotcha.
So
Alright.
when I say the corporate docks and the slums, I mean you just can't go past the fence, and you just don't go through the doors. You did pretty good by going into the middle. That's not a bad idea. It's the most active area, but also it's the area most closely guarded by turrets. So while that's not a bad choice, I would encourage you to stick around more of the edges. You can still go there and make yourself known. Also, your face is a little stuck. But
Thank you.
you're going to have to go to the places that aren't as well. We are actually especially required to be in the places that aren't as well guarded by cameras. That being that back corner, the scrapyard, and otherwise.
Alright.
So.
No.
It'll come. You'll get comfortable.
Yep.
Like I said, there's no formal layout that you have to abide by, but you do have to make sure that you're hitting all of the key points. Excuse me.
Alright. Well, hey, Hunter.
Hey.
How's your teaching?
Firefly is up getting a checkup, so I'm senior
Gosh,
right now.
fair enough. But mostly doing all the preparations and that, so.
Yeah, also I'm around because of that little detail.
Fair enough.
So I'll need to heading back to the office, have to file a report for the transfer, or a report for what happened during it. Okay. Juggling a couple of people at the moment. I may have you go and do another run again. Asher.
I look forward to it.
Gotta send a message to the MITA group now. Currently walking free, but under Armorn's surveillance. Alright, so in a case like what we're having with Leon, we would at least need a statement from him, but given the current situation, makes it a little bit difficult. So,
Gotcha.
I'll have to play that one by ear, I guess, a little bit. Hello. What's up?
Nothing. Overheard.
Overheard what? What's up?
The conversation.
No, yeah, well. He's fine for now, I guess. So, we'll have to see what's going on with that. Well,
Alright.
run me through again.
Gotcha. I'm not sure where the scrapyard is.
Alright.
I've personally never been to it.
We know. We're going to start back here. Alright. How about this? Do you remember, were you with me when I did mine?
I don't think so.
Okay, come with me. We'll do mine. I start here, and then I go this way. You don't have to do it like this. This is just what I do. Go this way as the shop, the shrine, the bar, and one of the apartment blocks, as well as the court is right there. So if people are around here, say hi, make pleasantries, what have you, whatnot. Generally, people don't cause problems in Orion's Belt, but sometimes it's good to peek your head in. I do want to see what's going on, though. Pretty bad. I'll ask on a character too, really quick. Did you want to watch the thing that was going on with Cervantes, or did you want to stay here?
I mean, I'm fine staying here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll worry about any character.
So he's going here, check things out in here, make sure things are okay. Is this where you're staying?
And lay down at sofas a lot.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're fine. I'm just.
Is there something going on? Should I leave?
No. It's just checking. We just haven't seen too many people actually like lay down around here, so just checking on you. That's all.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Okay.
So we head back here. You already did it, so that was good. Kudos for you. You did go back there and check. It is Orion's property, but it is still open. So we do go back here, take a peek.
Yeah.
But you went as far as you should have, so you can go here, you can look around, make sure no one's causing any issues, no bodies. There's also that, so generally you don't have to worry too much about it, but it doesn't hurt to...
That's a freaking cannon.
Another reason it's important to come here, you should be checking up on the little catwalks up there.
Yeah, Max showed me that the other day.
People can be up there. It's not illegal to be up there, but it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out up there.
And I'll just say, hey, how you doing? Stay safe.
Yeah, nope, that's good. That's part of it. You have the tea shop here. It's been vandalized before, so it's another reason I like to check on things.
I remember that.
I like to check on it for Emily, so something good to keep in mind. But another question. How many turrets do you see kind of watching this area over here?
None.
There are a few, but generally those are more to watching Pisco, though they can be subpoenaed for this area. But it's one of the reasons why I check places like this first. I'll ask that question again here shortly. You don't have to worry about going in unless you want to, but it's not a requirement.
I know there's turrets inside there.
Yeah.
As I've been to there.
You can peek down, see if you see anything. If you want to go into the arcade, you can. I was about to call it a casino. If you want to go into the arcade, you can. Doesn't hurt to go and peek your head in sometimes. But again, private property. Same with the Cloud Haven. You don't have to go in there, but...
Where's Cloud Haven?
I haven't actually gone in there too many times myself. I think... I'm actually not fully sure myself. I think it's magic-based, but I'm not fully certain. Here's a scrapyard. Now, easy question. How many turrets do you see in here?
I don't see any.
Exactly.
Unless those count as turrets.
No, I think those are just lights. They may have some surveillance features, but I don't think they actually have any defensive functions or even surveillance functions. We come in here. Why? Because this is where people who want to cause problems could cause problems. Want to know why else? Because I'll show you what it's right next door to. Now, of course, if you're out here and you get called back to Mida, it's a bit of a haul, but that's part of the price we pay. We have to check these areas.
Yeah.
Look around here when we come in here.
Alleyway City.
Dark. There are no cameras.
Yep.
This is why this place has gotten the nickname of Murder Alley, Crime Alley, Problem Alley, whatever. Whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
It is dark. It is...
How many times have you been called here?
I haven't been called here, thank God, too many times, but the point stands, we have to check on it. Again, more of the catwalk kind of runways up there. There's a little nook back corner here. Sometimes people like to talk. This is a very out of the way spot for people to do it, even though it's right next to the bookshop, or the library, excuse me.
Yeah, sometimes I come over this way to get movies.
It's not a bad little spot. Entrance to the slums. Of course, we aren't required to go through there, and generally if you do go there, you should have at least one person or at least be on official business. This is the landing. You can look around. This also gives you the pink flamingo. Walk across here. Got the red paradise. Generally, places like the bank are pretty safe off on their own. You have the clothing store. You have more of the little catwalks, and you have another one of the apartments. Also behind us was one of the apartments as well. If you want, you can detour and look down there if you'd like. Again, it's on you. These are just kind of getting the broad strokes. Set of apartments. Then you go down here. There's this little trash kind of stockpile area, trash pile area that leads down to the sewers. Hey, Doge. Mao. Turtle Mao.
Yeah, I remember when I used to come down and there was a freaking Beneco around here.
That's why we have to keep looking. Found one of the old Mida agents actually here, and there was a whole bunch of empty antipsychotics below this bench. So that's why we have to go through and check these areas. This spot is less...
Old Mida.
Yeah, old war vet got kind of hooked on some of those drugs. This spot is generally safe, but this really just watches the door, so it doesn't hurt to take a peek. If nothing else, there may be a body in there or something. Gun shop.
Yeah, the one Armalite runs.
I think that's just a little lounge next to us. You can look down here. Again, another angle you can check on for things. Got the seating area right there. There's another seating area away, more of the catwalk. Just watch where you step. Backside of the bank. We have had to draw footage from the corporate docks for spots that have happened back here. That is the corporate lounge, or the corporate lofts, so generally don't need to worry about going in there.
Oh, at least there's a few turrets.
There is a spot that you can go through the fence back there, but that is very time consuming to go through, so if you want to do it, you can. Just be mindful. Also, it's a little dangerous to go back there, so you're allowed to. I'm not going to say you can't.
I believe Percy showed me that spot.
I personally would recommend that you stick to these areas, especially because it's so close to the corporate docks. If anybody is going to cause a problem, the corporate docks is right there. So I advise you're always here, because you'll have to be ready to get called back to Mida, just in general.
Yeah. Alright. So we go outside in. Okay.
Well, that's what I do. So from here, again, there are numerous turrets that watch this area, but the other thing that I am happy you checked on was under here. This was a good spot.
Yeah, it's in front of Mida.
So, I want to give you props. It's not just going to be a bashing. You did right by checking 2 areas. You checked down here, and you checked the back spot over there, even if you had to ask. It's okay. Rather you ask questions. We do not check back there. That is corporate owned. We don't go back there. Unless we're called to do so. But then from here, usually I'll find myself back here in front of the building. So this is generally the route I'll do once or twice. You can go up to the middle if you'd like, but usually this is about all that I would offhand expect of you. You don't have to do it one for one. You want to do it backwards, you want to go and you want to start in the middle and go around, just as long as you're hitting everywhere that you saw me do. That's the important part.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do it backwards. That way, cover more ground.
However you'd like to do it. It's up to you. So.
Shall we? Shall I do it again?
Yeah. Show me what you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see how we're looking after this. I want to do the right RP by him. But I do kind of want to go see what's going on. And since it was openly invited, I'd like to check it out. So depending on what goes on here, we'll see. If you do have to go to the corporate docs, generally you do have to still have an important reason to do so, but it's a little bit easier for us to get in there if you have business. I had to take someone to Avalon a little while ago because I believed that there was an issue that could be involve public safety. So I was able to go in there and speak to them.
Yeah. Also, I would check down here just for a bit.
Okay.
Just take a peek.
Just remember, this gets a little bit into slums territory, so while we do have jurisdiction here, it's very time-consuming to get down there, and it's rather dangerous to check on things. Also, the corporate docks are right there, so you especially have to be careful.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just taking a look. I just take a quick peek.
Gonna want to watch Yoko's VOD?
And not go in there.
Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough then.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not sure if Ambi's streaming, but I know Ambi and Yoko. I think Ambi's there? I hate how sensitive that is sometimes.
So, do you enjoy your job?
I'd say I do. It can be a little difficult, though, when people think that they know things. I mean, I'm not going to act like I know everything, but I'll lose a little statement of, well, we all should be arrested back then. Doesn't fly when it was literal visual attempted murder. We may have been cleared for some of the acts that we did based on Mars Corps, but that was not a sanctioned act. That was accessory. That was an accessory to an attempted murder.
One more time?
That was, he was acting as an accessory to attempted murder. So.
I see.
Now, this is why, though, we need to talk to him and sit down and question him. This is why we detain people. can go into the boat club if you want, but generally those people take care of themselves, and a few very capable people run it. So if people want to cause issues, then they usually handle it. Then call us after.
Yeah.
MBs with their little like, their commentary is fun. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, you got people with weapons, guns.
It's a stupid place to cause problems. It's like bringing the gun to the gun
Yeah.
store. It's a dumb spot. But
Indeed.
yeah. Sable wasn't a fan that they showed up and they're like, oh, well, he should just be allowed to walk around. No, he fucking shouldn't. He's not about to sit there and argue with them.
You go in there, try to cause a ruckus. You got those people will probably kick your shit in for a little bit before calling the authorities. But yeah, running back. I do not know everything.
I know the bits I've been told, and it's why we need to bring him in. He's a MIDA agent, though, and I don't want to just throw him in a spot and have him rot. I want to put him under to at least be questioned, but
yeah.
We do have to know. Him just kind of walking around nonchalantly like right now is not a good look. So, I get people are passionate, and it's understandable that some people would be quick to jump to his defense and want to be on his side. I get it.
They are his friends, so they got a little bit of a bias.
Of course. But no, don't let people throw you one way or the other around. You're going to have people like Alu and others that are very opinionated and think that they can just have some way of like, oh, well, this person's watching them, so it's okay. You might even hear the word technically thrown around a lot, and I'm going to be honest, I fucking hate hearing that word now.
Really?
Yes, I'm growing to fucking hate hearing the word technically. Because everyone thinks they're right in some degree of capacity, and even if they are to some extent, it doesn't change reality. Is Armorn under Mida and watching him? Yes. Is it better to have somebody under Mida watching him than having him walking around? Yes. What should be done, he should be in my office right now under a zone of truth and answering for what the fuck occurred in the slums that nearly involved the murder of someone. One of our people. That's what I'd like to know. But we'll see. So
I'll just probably have that 0. I forgot to check one area. Yeah, before I go.
Man, I'm tired too. Your T-raid.
What is above
You're
us
tiered.
right now?
I think it's just an access loft. I don't think it's anything too crazy. There may be some, based on the sign on that door, I think there's some sensitive materials processing or dumping over there, so don't open that door. Unless we have to.
Yeah, when I see the radiation, I'm like, yeah, I'm not wearing lead.
Yeah, smart.
Hey, Lotus.
Hello again. He's very thorough. Got to give it to Asher. It's being quite thorough. All the weaves in and out.
All right. Yeah, there's an entrance over there.
Fancy pants? What do you mean fancy
Where
pants?
people go to there.
Yep.
Tell me, do you ever go to the graveyard?
You can. Make sure that nobody's graffitied it or desecrated it. You can. But generally that place is pretty well under watch as well. So you can. But
Yeah, I saw a few cameras, but I'm asking if you personally ever gone there just to
sometimes.
see some old friends.
Sometimes I do. Minor spelling mistake. Oh, T-Raid. Look at the peasant. He picked up a quill the other day. Picked up his first quill in inkwell. T-Raid. Oh, how quaint.
Also, did you know there was a hot tub in the city?
I did. I don't go to it, but I did.
Yeah, Max showed me that the other day, and I did not know about it.
A poor failing in their literacy.
Some barbecue.
It does seem like a nice place, but I'm usually working, so.
Yeah.
No, you will be too.
Yep. So is that better?
Much better. You did very well.
Thank you.
You nailed just about all the places. All the places that we checked out. You did a little bit more, just fine. You'll get it down. Eventually you'll get it down to a system that's just very comfortable for you. You'll find routes and avenues and ways to go about it that's good for you. But much better. Much, 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 much better. Well done. Every fiber of my being is screaming to go over there and have him brought in here just to have a conversation.
I understand what you mean. The only thing we can do now is just be patient.
Sorta.
And
we can bring. I have arresting authority. We could bring him in and we could have him speak. What I'm considering doing is bringing him in, putting him under zone of truth, having him spill his guts, then sending him on a conditional release, like a parole, and having Armorn be the PO.
Yeah, but we heard is Alu and Morn might have a bit of a, what's the polite disagreement?
Alu doesn't have jurisdiction. Armorn is a higher-on. I am the senior acting agent at the moment, and if I say jump, they damn well say how high. That's how it works right now. I appreciate them for everything they do, and Alu is still a friend, and I don't like flexing the muscles like that, but if we get walked all over, what's our point then? People will just do whatever the fuck they want. We can't allow that.
Fair. And that's I'm not questioning you or anything.
You're allowed to ask. People are allowed to ask questions, but we have a lot of answers that we need from him, and depending on what he gives will determine a lot of things going forwards. For all intents and purposes, we could go up there, we zone of truth in, he spills his guts and explains that there is more to it than we realize, to a degree that makes it to where he is not necessarily absolved, but at least covers or gives him an alibi for the situation at large. And then that could be the determining factor as to whether or not we say, okay, you can go out, just don't leave the city, or otherwise. Or we have to put him in cuffs and throw him in cell.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't know where he went.
I don't know either. It's one of the things I'd love to find out.
So what do you want to do now?
I think I might pull him by and have a conversation with him, at least to get the case opened.
You want me to be with you?
Yeah.
Cups. Shit. Anyone carry?
You're allowed to carry. I know.
My escort is right here.
Well,
Yeah, you can't just can't pull it out. Turrets will kill you.
I think I'd like to help.
Don't do that.
I think I'd like to at least help you cover your ass here for a minute.
Oh, yeah?
Bring it to my office real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck did you do?
Well, they're talking to you.
We're gonna find out.
Oh,
shit.
Good to meet you, Ryan.
Can I join?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dang.
But it's good to see you.
Likewise. Be careful, they're on your side. Having fire is not the
Right.
I'll explain what's gonna happen when we get in there. And no, don't worry. I'm not gonna take you from my room into a cell. But there's a few things I am gonna need from you.
Alright.
So I'm going to give you a conditional release. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go to my office. We're going to sit down. I'm going to put you under a zone of truth. You're going to spill your guts for 10 minutes. You're going to tell me everything we need to know and everything that happened. Afterwards, you're going to be put on essentially parole. Congrats. There's your PO. You are not going to be allowed to leave the city, but you will be allowed to traverse around it. Fair?
Alright.
That means I'm not allowed to leave the city. Fuck.
Until
Yeah,
zero
sorry.
until Zero can get back, and then we can have it properly transferred over. This is just for now to
Yeah,
have
fair
something.
enough. That's my job.
All this is doing is just having a sheet build up that can bring it to Zero so that he can say, oh, this is what he said under Zone of Truth. Well, this is how we're going to move forward. From there, we can move from there. Helps get a few of the cogs rolling. So, yes, while you are detained, you are not hereby under arrest at the moment. Okay. Have a seat, please. All right, Leon.
Before we begin, do you want anything to drink, Leon? Water, soda, anything like that?
No, you ain't gotta do all that. That's fine.
All right, brother. So, here's what's about to happen. Camera there. So, this is all going to be recorded. This is to cover both of us. I'm going to be putting you under a zone of truth. I want everything from your perspective from the night of what happened, how we got to that night in the first place, where you've been, what's going on. I want everything, all right?
Yeah.
Afterwards, you do right by me, and as long as you're willing to state that you have no intention of running or doing anything else, there's your PO. I'm going to provide this to Zero. We'll have a conversation, and I'll likely bring you in, and we'll go from there, okay?
Sounds good.
All right. Before we begin, do you have any questions, or is there anything you'd like or need?
Mind if I smoke?
Normally I'd say no,
let's
but, well,
If he's saying no, then I won't do it.
yeah, hold on for now then. All right, brother.
Smoke joint are just down the road next to the church if you want to.
All right. Ready to
I'm
go?
out a cigarette. I wasn't gonna light up pot.
Ready to go?
Anyway.
Otherwise?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Chicken night. Time out of character.
I understand.
Zone of Truth drops. For the next 10 minutes, you're hereby under Zone of Truth, which means everything you say is to be purely the truth, and anything that is caught as a lie will be detected and will be revealed as such. Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay. As I posed to you earlier, we can draw the footage from. To facilitate the time, I'm going to ask you to answer the question that I placed upon you earlier. Oh.
Zone just dropped.
Perfect timing, boss.
He was trying to get ahead for you.
So, Mr. Leon, you finally decided to show up.
Zone of Truth just dropped, sir. Just got 10 minutes.
Alright then. Carry on with your question, then.
Well, as you heard my question from earlier, I'd like to know everything that led up to the events that occurred within the hotel and the room, the attempted murder, and as well as where you have been after, and why you have been eluding for so long.
Alright. Well, I died in Ventura. Back when that mission happened. Back when that purge beast showed up in the tunnels. And we were trying to spy on those cultists. They turned, we all ran. I tried to get everybody out of the tunnel. Noticed we were missing people. I went back. Purge beast was there waiting on me. But and it killed me. So Paimon picked up my battered body, conscious for a few minutes, maybe. On the table I died. Then someone spoke to me and asked me if I wanted to leave her. I said no. They brought me back. That was the devil. That was the first time I met him. Nothing eventful happens for a very good while.
The devil?
No.
State his name if you're familiar, for the record. Use his proper name if you can.
Lucifer.
Understood. Carry on.
Morning. Nothing eventful happens after that. I'm back. A little bit of PTSD, but nothing major. Fast forward to the slums. there is something within me that I don't truly understand. But what I do know is, if I die, it harms a lot of other people in the process. So, me and Paimon decided to hedge our bets against this. That whatever this is shared in my blood. Potentially have a kid. So we do. Well, we attempt. Apparently it took. When we did, Lucifer showed back up. Apparently, at some point, Paimon had a deal to take down Asu. I don't know exactly when or why that deal was made, but I do know they had some kind of previous engagement about it.
With who?
And
Stay for the record.
sorry, for Lucifer.
So Asu, to be clear, had some kind of prior... What's the term?
They had a target on him, essentially. My understanding.
Agreement, that's what I'm looking for. Asu and the devil had a prior agreement, or was this something else?
No, this was Paimon and the devil had the agreement.
Understood.
Asu was the target.
Understood.
Devil didn't really have much to get to make Paimon follow through on that deal, though. Till me. Which, if it was just me, well, wouldn't have mattered that much. But they decided to hold me and the kid up as collateral.
I think
if
we
they
have
didn't
about
complete
6
the
minutes
deal.
left.
That being said, they decided, okay, they gotta make a move.
RP, pause for a second.
Oh. He's reaching.
He's reaching.
I guess hold then for a second, Hoots. I think we had 6 minutes left. I believe at a character we had about 6 minutes left of the Zone of Truth timer, so I'll just pick it back up when we're back cards up. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
You are free to go back.
Okay.
Cards back up.
All right.
Okay.
And back. So there was a prior agreement between Paimon and Lucifer then that would have put
Yes.
you and your baby at risk.
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
With this, something like that, I couldn't stand that, and we both agreed to this. Fast forward a few days, day of, I told them they can't do this. There is no feasible way to achieve this without massive collateral damage, let alone taking the life of somebody.
Now hold on.
They didn't listen.
You said Lucifer said to take the life of Persephone.
Yes.
He explicitly said that.
Say we're at 5 minutes right now, Hoots.
He did not explicitly say it, no, but he did heavily imply it. At least that's what Paimon and me gathered his meaning was.
What did he say exactly?
His exact saying was a soul for a soul.
Right.
Still, I think I'm with Leon a little bit.
Which is
Paimon's deal.
Mm-hmm.
We have roughly another 5 minutes left under these zones, so you told them no, or that this was foolish not to do it, something to that degree,
It was.
correct? Right, continue.
It was. Yes, that's exactly what I did. They didn't listen. They showed up. At first they were talking, and then it spiraled. I thought the only reason I didn't think to stop them is if I did, well, Stephanie would have just killed them anyway. Even if I got Paimon to yield.
This is why we ask them.
Won't deny that I was involved. Eventually, Firefly and Hunter showed up. Get the fuck out of me. I popped a few shots at Hunter, but I don't think I nailed them. You can ask them yourself when you see them. They subdued me pretty quick. I more or less just kind of gave up. I didn't want really any part of this anyway, and I already knew where this was going. Then, Persephone ran up that window. I do remember that. Supposedly they'd come to their injuries, even though they had a shield up.
I think they had a couple
Not
more
sure how
minutes
that
left.
worked.
Keep
But
going.
we'll get to that in a minute. They left us there. Me and Paimon are left alone. I look at Paimon. I basically say, we just burned everything we created. There's no reason to stay here. We can leave quietly. Just accept our fates out in the desert. And then he popped up again. And dangled me and the kid over her again. And they snapped. They summoned a fucking horde of the undead and sent them to
And
the
I was
clinic. And before I
Val
could
for
say
that.
or do anything to stop her, she grabbed me by the collar and just fucking drug me across town. I know there are witnesses to that.
Okay.
We get into the tunnels. The devil is screaming in my head, telling me that someone has to pay that price. Someone has to give him that soul.
Gonna give him about another 2 minutes.
And I
Roughly.
need to stop her. I refuse for a bit. He takes me over. Makes me draw my gun. Point at her head. I find more. He makes me lower it. Points at her stomach. Says that I need to come back. So I do. For the following 2 months, not a lot happens.
Where were you taking residency at this point?
At this point, I was taking residency at a different hotel.
Still within the slums? Understood.
Still in the slums. I have not left the slums yet.
Alright.
A little further down the road, I find out there's a bounty on me. About 40K. At this point, the things Paimon's done has lit everything on fire, put people at risk that didn't need to be put at risk. And you had a bounty on it.
Roughly 1 more minute.
I knew it would be a matter of time before somebody took it. But we got called back to the Genesis before then. And what do you know it? Persephone was there. Openly. We talked. More or less told me they gained knowledge of how to do false life through a book they achieved from Paimon. And that's kind of how it went down. It was, I don't know, again, this is more stuff I didn't really truly understand at the time. After this, I get back.
Not much time left.
I decide if I have this bounty on my head, I need to figure a way to solve it. I know who put the bounty on my head, but I also know just killing them outright isn't going to solve a damn thing. So I figured I'd go into the waste to try and rendezvous with Paimon. She appears about 2 months in. Tells me they've made a deal with Peace Co.
Ooh.
What they gave up and the exact nature of the deal, that I genuinely do not know. But apparently they have achieved protections for me, our child, and themselves.
Okay.
That is... They left. I decided to return to the city after I heard that...
Out of character, the zone of truth drops.
Fine.
Keep going.
Return to the city because I heard
Ran out of time.
you all dealt with my bounty. I didn't see a reason for me not to come back, to not talk to you, not talk to you. I had no intentions of staying gone. I had no intentions of running. I just didn't want more people getting hurt from a very dumb move on my part.
That is an understatement.
This is why I wanted to at least bring you up here and talk. As you saw, the Zone of Truth ran out of time. I appreciate your thoroughness. So from the sounds of it, just so we're clear, right now what's being levied against you is not only attempted murder and criminal discharge of a firearm, criminal conspiracy, accessory to attempted murder, as well as, amongst other things, evading and eluding. There's a slew of things going on right now. However, from the sounds of it, you were doing so not only out of fear of the life and well-being of your beloved and your soon-to-be child, but also because of the bounty that has been levied against you. Would you say that's correct?
Sounds pretty correct to me.
As for the evading and eluding and why you haven't been around for so long, why did you not reach out sooner to myself or any of the other MIDA agents to assist?
To be honest, I didn't really know what was going to happen. I knew it was a shit show, by default.
So you were scared.
Oh yeah, I was scared. Why wouldn't I be? The literal devil threatening my beloved and my child already forced me in a bad situation. And before Paimon came with me and got me another deal, if one of you have another Zone of Truth handy, I'll be happy to do it again under another one. But the devil came and spoke to me again. And this time there was no vague wordage. It was a direct threat to my child's life. If I didn't take out someone else. He wanted me to kill Quincy.
I see.
Now, apparently that was supposed to make up for the soul that Persephone was supposed to cover. Not for me, but directly for the kid. And he's made me long very aware that I'm just fucked no matter what, and I'm fine with that.
Well,
but when they came and told me about the protections, I'm not gonna kill Quincy. Honestly, I don't really know what the fuck I'm gonna do. But I'm not hurting anybody else.
Then I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Very well.
You are not to leave the city. At all. At any point. Even for a mission. You turning yourself in is a point for you, but still we can't ignore the charges dropped in front of you. However, the extenuating circumstance is this. Satan himself has involved himself with yourself, your child, as well as Paimon. Paimon I can't speak for. But for you, possibly can. The deal wasn't made by you. The deal was made by Paimon. She wanted to save your life. So, the devil gave you life. Theoretically, contractually, you owe him nothing. It's Paimon that owes him. Now, unfortunately... Go on.
I was gonna say, I don't know if they're the one that made the deal to bring me back in Ventura. And he spoke to me.
The only way they can.
Okay, then. Was unaware of that.
Unless there's some miraculous resurrecting spell that I'm not currently aware of at the moment. Those are lost to time.
And I didn't get a chance to ask you this while we were under the Zone of Truth, but can you say, well, truly and thoroughly, that you had no idea of this prior arrangement between Paimon and Lucifer before the incident? So you had no idea that this was a thing that ever existed until you were in the slums and this dropped right on your lap?
Pretty much.
Alright then. Asher, Julia. Now that you've heard this story, what do you suggest we do? I want to hear your opinions. Consider this part of your training.
I have what I'd say I'd do in this situation. Can't drop charges necessarily at the moment, but
I don't personally know any individual involved, and with the casualness that you guys use each other's names, I assume many of you know each other. Given the circumstances with everything that's gone on, I would say that whoever Paimon is would be the person where punishment lays. This individual, Leon, that's it? I am going by orders.
Yes, that's Leon.
While they did definitely do something, I would say it was under a form of coercion. That they were being forced to by something or something else, or that they felt that they were being forced to.
Yep, coercion, duress. That's what I'd say as well.
So with that being said, I think they should walk.
What about you, Asher? What is your stance on this now that you heard everything?
He wasn't himself when he pulled the trigger. He was possessed.
What?
I'd say
Pis-
with your following your judgment of him staying in Mid-City, I would probably say have a parole officer probably.
Okay. Getting there.
No weapons for the time being, at least a sidearm for self-defense, but probably monitor him for a little while in case things go awry again.
Okay. Sable.
Yes, sir.
What is your suggestion?
Given the fact that he literally could not help whether or not he was fully brought back, any reasonable person, in my opinion, would take a deal to return back to the land of the living and be with their loved ones again. Furthermore, if he had no idea of the deal prior to the very sudden deployment or inaction of the deal by Paimon, he did also attempt to dissuade them, and while he did fire upon individuals, I think we do have a case for duress, given the extreme nature of it. After all, it is a threat by Lucifer themselves. That's
it's not something that we can easily ignore.
No.
We'll lodge an official complaint with the Demon Consulate.
For the time being, I would say to stick with the restriction to being here, as well as putting him under parole restrictions, as well as some form of house arrest for the time being. He would be allowed to move and go about freely. I don't even think I'd say he should be removed of his ability to defend himself. We do still live in a crazy city after all. However, I do think that there can be a case made for duress given the circumstances.
Leon, do you believe yourself to be a good person? No circumstance
I do.
needed. Do you believe yourself to be a just person?
I do. Oh, sorry, one sec.
Cat.
Or kids.
Or kids.
Or wife, question mark?
No. My youngest.
Oh.
Kid. All right.
She's sick.
Oh.
So you consider yourself a just person. Then what do you think our next steps should be, Mr. Leon?
Well, I do. I would honestly. We're swapping it here and just saying with someone else in the chair here, and I'm standing in the corner like they are. I think I would go with the keeping them in the city. I don't think I'm a threat to anyone innocent here, or anyone in general. I was under duress. I can't think of a single person who had the people they care about most dangled in front of them
By the literal
that
devil.
wouldn't act. That
Then
exactly
what
that wouldn't
charges
act.
should we levy against a person such as yourself?
Well, definitely battery, assault.
You did fire it, Hunter.
I did.
If we were to handle this like some of the other plea deals, sir, if I may, we could lodge one of the
Hold on. I want to hear it from Leon first.
Very good, sir. Still the same. Yep, business as usual.
Well,
Still 70.
yeah, I would accept the. I'll charge myself with the battery, the assault, and even the attempted murder. But I knew that coming in here.
So you did?
I had no reason to run. You'd just find me anyway. But even if I thought I could get away, bother me. I'm not a cold-blooded merc. Even after everything went to shit, I literally talked someone down from the edge. Might not mean nothing to y'all, but
Max or Nori?
it was Max. They're all alone up there, and I went up there to smoke a cigarette. Talked him down.
I'm not cold-hearted, Leon. Promise. But it does matter.
I know that.
All right. Leon, you are hereby put on administrative leave, but you are not to leave these offices, and you will report here first thing in the morning, and then report here before you go home. Is that understood?
Right.
The charges that we are going to lay before you is assault, battery, yes. Also conspiracy and attempted murder. We'll leave it up to corporations to give you a fair trial or see what they want to do with you. But the fact that you did turn yourselves in speaks a lot. But that doesn't absolve you of the situation that you were put in. The fact that Lucifer put you in that situation, yes, will be considered duress. But it doesn't excuse putting other people in danger because of that duress, even if it is at the risk of your own child. I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
No, I agree completely.
Sable's not sure how to feel about that.
I'm disappointed in you, Leon. But you're not beyond saving. The reason why I haven't fired you is because I do believe that you're a good and just person. But Maida cannot be seen to have hired someone who is very callous towards other people's lives without good reason. But maybe you have a good reason. Not many people are put in a position which they are given the opportunity to defy Lucifer. Not many people can say they could, even if put in that position. I will lodge an official complaint with the Demon Consulate, and I'll speak to Peace Co themselves, because if they put you under their protection, then maybe we could work a deal out.
Understood.
Probably have a firearms recertification you'll have to go through.
That's fine.
You will turn in all your firearms. You'll be only allowed a short weapon as well as a pistol on your person. The rest of it you can put in the evidence locker.
Understood.
Sable. I'll let you see him do that and take one of your trainees with you so they can see the evidence locker.
Sure thing. Like the suit, by the way. Anything closing before we head on down there and get that all sorted? Who's to be assigned to be his PO if he has one, or is he going to be considered just...
You are.
All right. We'll talk things over a little bit more downstairs then.
Sounds good.
Do you have a request of any of the others? I know Julia's under me right now, but I'd like to bring both of them down. If it
Bring them both.
Understood.
I don't have anything else.
All right then. All right, let's head downstairs.
Sure.
I'd like to talk to you in a sec, boss, if you're still going to be around. I know you're probably running around a bit.
I'll be in my office.
Alrighty. Ooh. All right, you two. Come on. Thanks, Armorn.
I know you probably didn't ask my opinion over because, you know.
I want you to know, by the way, brother, we were talking about that stuff outside. I know Alu's protective of you.
I know.
But you know how that looks to the most people that just see you out and about, right? Oh.
I do.
Ooh. It's reasons like that why I wanted to have these kinds of conversations sooner.
The plan was, with all honesty, I personally contacted our Morn to bring me here first. But Bear wasn't here.
Alright, brother. Right now, I need you to, currently, if you have any long guns or any weapons that don't fall under the classifications provided to you, I need you to lay them out on the desk. So for you guys,
that's all I got.
Whenever we get a case like this, all right, set it down. Or unload it and set it down. Normally we would handle it, but he's been a good guy with us. So whenever it gets things like this, first thing you do, go to one of the open lockers, draw a bag. So what you do, get a marker. Ignore that my arm doesn't want to behave itself right now. Grab a marker, date, time, ID of the individual, as well as the item being placed within container. So for this, you could say some machine gun, machine pistol, just as long as whatever it is, as well as the caliber. So it looks like 9mm at least.
It's 9mm.
Got it. So machine gun, 9mm. From there, make sure you have gloves on. Open the bag, take the item, place it in. Generally, it's wiser for us to just have numerous bags, magazines, ammunition, things like that. It's a little tedious, but helps to keep safety. If somebody breaks in, they can't just grab the blicky bag and just take out the gun. So from there, we have little digital codes that you can type in for different names. It helps clearing for whenever we're getting new people or new boxes. So this one's vacant, so pull it out. Weapon inside. Do the same thing for the magazine. You don't know magic, do you?
I do.
You do? Do you have access to tier 3 spells?
I do.
Which class? Or which role? Whatever they're calling it nowadays.
Forecaster.
Okay. I would be wary about using any spells unless it is in a self-defense situation. Magic is obviously quite potent, so...
How do we feel about the cantrips? Or does that also count?
So long as you aren't using them under any sort of malicious manner. As long as you aren't knowingly going out of your way to do some bullshit with them. It's okay if you use cantrips, just as long as you're not causing problems with them. And as far as warcasting stuff, just don't go giving yourself enhanced ability strength and running around punching homeless people, okay? We can't be having that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Appreciate it. Not that I think you would. Gotta have a little bit of humor in the situation. For what it's worth, I think we do have a strong case for duress. It's not often people are approached by the devil, TM. So
Yeah, I do feel pretty used, though, because I thought I made the deal when I died, but that literally means I've been totally in the clear, and I've just been hamstringed
I-
along this whole time.
I wouldn't say maybe legally or by contractual obligation you were in the clear, but let's be a little transparent here. Would you or would you not still feel an obligation to your wife and child, whether or not you were or weren't contractually obligated?
That's very true.
And also, while I do agree with Zero's case about even though you're acting under duress, it can't excuse the callous nature towards others. That's why duress exists. You believe that there was a credible threat against people that were very close to you, and even if it may not fully excuse you, I do believe that we have a significant enough case where if we can't get everything fully dropped, we can at least have a plea deal signed. You may be thrown under probation, where not just legal probation, but employee probation, where you may still be able to work with us, but you'll be on one of those, if you fuck up at all or you breathe the wrong way, we could fire you types of situation, as well as things like recertifications for firearms before we can legally give you a gun back. Or at least anything beyond the basic calibers, if that makes sense, or basic types.
Yeah.
But that's my stance on it. I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah. To be clear on something, actually, I would like to clear with Zero, but frankly, I don't think he wants to even look at me right now, and I don't want to push my luck.
Right.
I am clear to be around the city, or am I really just...
You can be within the city limits, you can be around the city, but you are not allowed to go out to the wastes, and if at any time you're seen doing anything malicious, or if there's any suspicion of foul play or any other activities, then you can have an order for arrest brought out against you.
That's completely understandable. I just wanted to make sure. When I mean around the city, I don't...
You're free to go. You're free to go around, go to the ramen shop, go to the tea shop, want to go to the slums. Just as long as you're not causing any problems or going outside of what's being ordered against you. You're okay. And the whole PO thing with Armorn looking over your shoulder every 3 minutes, it's not a thing. If Zero says it, it's fine. So I'm gonna have a few things from you. Still coming in the morning, still coming in the afternoon. It's going to be weird. I need you to let me know when you're kind of turning in for the night and when you're up in the morning. Because if you fail any of those, I'm going to come do a wellness check. You're not going to be in trouble.
That's fine.
I'm just going to come check on you. All right?
I know how that works. You still have my number, correct?
As long as you haven't changed it. I was going to say, as long as you haven't changed it.
I need to pick up another phone. I haven't had... That was the other thing. I didn't even think to say that. I had to kind of ditch our phone after the other thing.
They got phones at the convenience store still.
I didn't hear that. During that very one more time.
They got phones at the convenience store still.
Last I was there, yeah.
Okay. All right. Here. My card. I will still expect you to check in with me. If possible, in person, but I'm not going to come and tuck you in and kiss you on the forehead goodnight, okay?
Oh, damn. I was hoping that you would. He sends you a message.
He won't even do it for me.
You have to earn that. Okay.
It's just a burglar emoji.
Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, I got you saved.
I said humor.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair. So, for you two, as you can see, Leon, box, locker with his name on it. So, whatever comes down for his case, it goes here. Pretty much just don't go out buying new ones either. Like if I see you with the Verdun 3000 walking around the middle of the street on your back, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna put you in cuffs, man. I can't do that, okay?
I've made peace. I'm no merc. I'd much rather be with y'all, helping people in some way. So I'm not gonna actively go and try and sneak anything behind your backs. I am going to ask him, I am allowed to have a pistol, correct?
Yep. Pistol and any kind of pistol and short-range bladed weaponry on you.
Okay.
You know,
not...
The streets are bad enough as it is. We don't want you to get hurt.
That's alright. I'm pretty cool with most people in the city.
Not that I don't...
There's a few.
Not that I don't trust you, but for protocol, shouldn't we still search him anyway?
Right ahead.
We can.
That's good training.
Yeah.
Here,
All right. You know what?
go
Yeah,
for it.
I'll have one of you guys do it. Well, first, order him like you'd order.
Oh, yep.
Order him like you'd order somebody to.
Order him like you'd order a Big Mac. I'm kidding.
Yep.
Okay, could you please stand hands on the table with your feet spread apart? On that table.
Nope.
Oh. Do you have anything I need to know about that might prod or otherwise stab me?
Got that machete on my hip. Go ahead and take that.
At this
Machete?
part, if it helps, you since Asher's here, I'm gonna have you both jump in.
You just say his club.
Asher. So if you happen across a weapon like that and you're the one doing the main search, I'd advise that you have him, your second, come up and take it from him.
Alright.
It's hooked on my belt loop.
Alright.
That way,
clasp right under it.
He would just begin to gently take it off.
the reason we do
There you
this is so that you can keep hands on, Jay. You can keep full control of the situation, and you can have him. You don't have to worry about having to go through everything. If you have to put stuff on, if you have to do stuff though, like if you pull out like a lighter or something, just put it on the floor. Simple. But otherwise, if you have like big weapons like that, you usually should have a +1 column over. But otherwise, keep going.
And if I don't have a +1?
On the floor.
Sometimes you can handcuff them.
Do you mind facing forward? I'm so sorry. Just
No,
gonna use
sorry.
the back of her palms to pat down.
No drugs, no bombs, no crazy magazines.
I got a frag right up my butt.
Oh,
Have
be
fun with
careful!
that.
Oh, be careful! All right, I'll get them gloves on. Don't think I won't.
Okay, don't do it. He will. I know. Yeah.
I dated a man for a couple years. Think I won't?
Oh God, he's serious. Please no, that's my lucky charm. My mom gave me that grenade. It's for religious reason.
That bussy be bombing.
I do need you to now face the front so I can do a front search.
I'm not.
So I can search the front of your body. Just keep your hands where I can see them and away from your sides. Like arms spread out.
Maybe he might be having a moment.
Why are my hands? Oh, they're just not working.
There we go. I was
I
gonna
was
say.
like, what do you mean?
There
I'm
you go.
doing it. Okay, it's working.
Yeah, you
My
know,
bad.
sometimes. Sorry, I'm fighting controls. Sometimes that happens. I'm sorry if I get too close. I'm using
Sir.
finger controls.
The officer keeps kissing me.
No, they will open the fucking menu. Finger controls are rough, man. Again.
No oil. What a moment to join back to. True.
Right, and you should be good.
All right.
My bad.
I didn't check the inside pockets. No, I would have felt if there's anything when I was.
You would have felt something.
patting the side.
Not bad. The only thing I may have done a little differently is you have them against the wall. But I guess it's a little potato in some cases. But that way you rob like any visual. He gets to stare at that nice brick. There's no real things you can look around to. So, but honestly, not bad. Pretty good verbiage. Pretty good handling of it. He was here on standby if you needed him. That whole weapon thing was something that was just kind of thrown in, but it's just good to have. When I've done searches, when I've done searches and had Firefly, I'd pat someone down. Oh, they have a pistol on them. Like if you were to go back with the hands on the table.
Right.
If you go back, searching, doing my thing. Weapon here. I might get security on his body, and I might say, "Hey, can you come over here?" Or I might draw, and then hand it off to you, like this. I know here. Yeah, it's okay. Hands. I draw, hand it off to you like that. Then keep going. Reason: you don't ever want to lose some kind of hold on the person you're searching. You don't want them to get too fun. So.
If I could put something up there, Sable. Reason you want them against the brick is if there is any movement and they look like they're going to reaching, it's a lot easier to regain control by pinning them to a wall than it is pinning me to
That's
a
true
table.
too.
Because on a table, I can turn my body and kind of use my body weight against you. In the wall scenario, well, you have full control of the weight. But I can't turn it against you.
I don't want to be that person, but good luck doing that when there's two heavy things pressing against you.
You know, I wasn't going to bring that up either, but I'm going to keep it quiet. The last thing I need is an HR violation to push me to the end.
Well, before we get you in any other kinds of trouble. I'm going to bring you out to the front. If you guys want to come with me, you can. It's really just cementing what happened here today, as well as the current situation. This is just part of the file. So we'll be able to get you out there, just type it out, get your signature, get your biometrics, and then you'll be out the door, as far as I can tell.
Sure.
All
No
right.
problem.
Leon.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Feels a little weird, but I'm very glad to, well,
Oh,
Get
Sable,
this-
I
get the
did write up the
conversation over
report
with.
for what happened during the walk with the person.
Got it.
It's on your desk if you want to proofread it later.
Appreciate it. Let's get you up to the front there.
so you were the young bloods.
Yep.
Well,
Jeez.
I promise you, not all of us have these kind of dark secrets in our closet.
Fucking crowd.
What is happening out there?
Just most.
Let's get you up front. I'll need you up front there. Should be a tablet.
RP Julie's gonna stand here. I gotta be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Should be a tablet. Just take it up. All I'm going to be doing is pushing some things over to you. This is essentially just saying, yes, I did indeed talk to you. Yes, these are indeed the things that have been levied against you. Yes, you do indeed understand that if anything happens, blah, 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 blah. Something else that I don't think needs necessarily immediate saying, but we have to do so to cover our asses. If you are brought back here and we have any situations where people want to give us grief, that can be obstruction of justice and others can get arrested for it. So I know Alu's out there. I don't want any problems. I know he cares. I care. We all care. I'm not
I'll tell
heartless.
them to settle down. Especially considering where we're at right now. What?
No.
Oh, there's a lot of people out there. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I'm about to get lynched.
I hope not.
I also hope not, but
Don't
man, that's a
worry,
lot of
won't
people.
anyone lynch you.
No one should be. So if people want to give you grief, then you're still under investigation right now. So you're still going through the legal process. You're just allowed to leave. It's like people being on parole. You're not out of the system yet, but you're given more freedoms based on the circumstances. So
Right.
So, also, don't worry. When I say I'm going to levy obstruction against people, I'm not going to do it to Alu or anybody that's just like, well, that's dumb. Like, why has he got to go? But if people want to be persistent or they just want to give us a bunch of headaches or they do try to get physical with us, that is obstruction. They will be arrested and they will be charged. So
I'll be completely honest. I think Alu's was more worried that I was going to be shot dead on site.
we're not going to kill you, man. I honestly just wanted to know what was going on. The last thing I'd want to do is see you dead in a ditch, all right? Last thing I want to see any
Well,
of
if
these
anyone
people
was
are.
going to... I really thought you guys were going to kill me on site. I don't think I would have so willingly came back.
No, man. No. The situation was fucked, but that's part of our job. We can't always just take things at face value. Should see something on your tablet soon coming up. It's just going to require your signature, essentially just stating that you understand everything that occurred today and are willing to undergo with the current strictures unless otherwise altered by us or any of the mega corporates during your investigation. You also agree that at any time, if you are subpoenaed or if you are summoned, that you are to comply within the time strictures placed upon you. So whatever that may require. It's also just agreeing to speak to me and just come say hi and wave. Hey, I'm not dead and there's been no issues. All right?
I have not decided to turn tail and join the Red Dragons or the Mafia.
Yeah, preferably. This does mean as well, though, don't automatically assume that you are in trouble if there is more issues with the Demon Consulate or with Lucifer. Just, we gotta know, okay? We just gotta know, all right?
Look, if I can be completely frank with you.
Go ahead, man. Do you want to copy this, by the way?
No.
No? Okay.
Actually, no.
You know what?
Just,
No,
just
I'm
send it to me on the work
yeah,
email.
I'm gonna get it to you. Yeah. Go ahead.
The only thing I'm worried about is him going back in my head.
This is part of the reason why I wanted you to get with me when you're about to go to bed and when you wake up in the morning. I'm not so much worried about you as I am worried about other bullshit. Like, look, man. My heart goes out to you.
We are a little worried about you.
How do you think I feel?
Trust me, man.
I know.
For what it's worth as well,
But
this is actually something a little bit good in your favor. While this investigation is ongoing, you have the legal precedence for us to come and assist you if bullshit happens. Not that we wouldn't either way, but you are considered, you know.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The Price is quiet.
Boss, just finishing things up here.
Alright then.
He's got everything signed. Should be good to go.
Alright then.
Hi, man.
So you are placed on administrative leave. You are still a part of MIDA. You're still an officer of MIDA for now.
Okay.
And Sable, issue an arrest warrant for Miss Paimon, please. For attempted murder.
Understood.
And
check your email.
the bounty for turning her in. 150,000.
Understood. Is there any particular mega core that you'd like this to be submitted through, or just MIDA, sir?
It'll be submitted through Avalon.
Understood. Requisition for sanctioned bounty form.
Also, make sure that it says alive, not dead. We want to protect the unborn child.
Of course, sir. Notice presented by MIDA and the Avalon Corporation for the proper sanctions to any public servant brings in individual
No, Mr. Leon.
as Paimon.
Yes, sir.
The bounty
Miss Paimon, if
rewards
she does get brought in,
is to be
I can assure you
made
that she'll be given
up
a fair
for
trial.
150,000 credits for attempted murder charges in the past.
More than likely,
The individual is to be kept alive, and any
I don't want to just
claims to the
shout across
bounty
the room
will be
while I'm talking to you.
considered forfeit should the individual
and should your child be born before then,
be
more than likely you'll
brought
be given
in
custody. In the meantime,
any condition other than alive.
I understand.
Boss, how long do you want this bounty to be put out for? Is this an unlimited time?
indefinite.
Date.
Hey, Zero.
Date start today.
Alu just
Date
wanted me to let
end.
you know when you have the time to talk to
NA.
him outside of work to let him know because apparently we still owe him a barbecue.
Not interested.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay, what was that?
Is he
been a
normally
day.
like that's a different outfit than?
Yeah, but people
Also,
can
what
people
do you want?
people can wear clothes, but
Thanks. Nice
Well,
to see you, Leon.
That's just like okay.
No, you
the
missed
wordage was
show, I'm
weirder.
afraid.
Well,
word-
I
yeah.
kinda am not working today. I'm
Okay.
guessing you got fired?
Jeez.
No,
How?
I'm still
I'm
an
shocked.
active member. Well, I wouldn't say active, but I'm still a member.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
I'll
So
gladly give you the rundown if you want it. Which I
Sure. I'm waiting on someone to contact me about that whole surgical thing, so I have time.
surgical thing.
I'm just not working. Yeah, Wendy's cutting me open. It's not a big deal.
What?
oh, happened to me. You won't know it even happened when you wake up. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I know.
Wendy was a
I'm
qualified
gone for a
surgeon.
few
Fine.
months and y'all are getting fucking ripped open. I ripped
All
it
right.
up. What the
Well, I
For
don't know
you-
what's going on with me. I've been having headaches and
Asher.
nosebleeds, so I want to figure that out.
If I can get you around for a second, around behind the desk.
Yes.
You're good to go, man. Just don't get in any more
You want me
trouble.
to fill you in?
Sure.
I'll also try and go calm Alu down.
For you guys, every now and then we do get these abilities to put out a sanctioned bounty hunt,
Oh, you lead.
but the conditions unto
I'm not
which have to
following
be
you.
very specific if this person is a fugitive, typically. So the difference with what happened with Leon and what happened with what's happening with Paimon is someone went out of their way to put a kill order for the pirates. That is criminal conspiracy as well as essentially solicitation of a crime. If I pay you money and I say, go kill someone out there, I am soliciting a crime. You're still going to get hit with it, but I am also not safe from that. This person that we're going for is a fugitive, and also we want them alive. So this person as attempted murder, amongst other things. So that is why we're able to levy this at the behest of the mega corporations. But typically, we may need to put that under one of them to have their backing for.
I want it.
What's up, man?
That's my bet.
Take it Sierra's in office.
Yeah, but seems off. I mean, things seemed okay-ish, but then he kind of just seemed to...
Is it fine to see if he's available?
Let me check first.
Alright.
For you guys, though, give me a second. I'm going to run up there, check on him really quick. Arm, behave yourself or I will beat you. Whew, not interested. Damn, that was savage. Hey, boss. Nah.
You have something to talk about?
I just wanted to come see you, see how you were doing. I didn't really notice it until you left down there. You all right?
Fine.
Well, Hunter came by also. He wanted to come on up and see you, but I just wanted to check up on you.
Sure, send him up.
Okay. Like the colors.
I don't know if that's details I can.
So, I got nothing for you guys. I'm not gonna ask you guys to follow me around or anything. You guys are still considered to be on duty, but I'm not gonna require you to keep following me around. He's good to see you. I'm probably gonna float up as well. This is essentially me saying, fly, be free. You can go wherever if you want to come upstairs. You want to go outside, do whatever. You're free to. Just keep us in the loop if anything happens, okay? Oh boy.
If someone gets shot, you'll be the first to know.
Well, yippee.
Maybe except the person who gets shot.
Except for the I was gonna say.
So how's it being teacher?
They're not bad. They actually do a pretty good job. They're picking up pretty quick. Kind of have to guide them through the first time, but they're picking it up pretty quick. Julia's got some of the verbiage down, got some of the searching patterns down. Got Asher to go and show me his patrol route. Had to have him expanded a little bit, but honestly, not terrible. Doing pretty all right. Brought a friend.
Is he?
Is here on a courtesy visit?
Mix of both. I actually have some things to ask of you.
No, do I gotta be here?
So, about anything new with the static incident?
Coming, some counters at 2:33. For who?
No. I'm trying to look into it the best I can.
I'm gonna turn her in myself. I'm gonna have my character turn her in.
Yeah.
How bad of news do you want? You want me to just lay it out?
Just lay it out.
Wonderland's on lockdown.
Oh.
Like by Avalon?
By Wonderland itself.
Why?
From the Jabberwocky's mouth, an entity broke free from the Soul Stream.
They did what?
Oh, fuck. Wait, what?
And that's the reason why the static's around.
Things don't just break out of the Soul Stream.
This is the first ever case of it.
Yeah.
The entirety of the first thing it did was breach into Wonderland, and the entirety of Wonderland scattered. The place was a ghost town. Jabberwock can't really leave, so he was kind of stuck there.
Oh, the Jabberwocky, the model they use for the Jabberwock is so cool. And the voice they used for it was really cool too.
An entity. They didn't expand on what that entity is.
It was like a giant, like black
Broken
gooey
soul
leviathan was the Jabberwock. It was
Most I
so
can give you
cool.
is a very vague, drawn recollection of it. My memory chips pretty much static.
That's better than nothing.
Got paper?
Yep. Just gonna open the drawer, pull on pen and paper.
This is off of a week-old memory, so give me a second. So, I went there to go see what Wonderland was up about. Its whole reason why it exists. Found out that. We can blame Nor for that one. The place was a ghost town from start to finish, and it even seemed like the water of Wonderland was odd. You've never been, right?
No, I have not.
Last time I remember being there, the water was a warmish temperature, something like that. This time, going to the place and that, it was completely cold. Something affected it, almost. So made my way through the entirety of Wonderland and eventually stumbled on the Jabberwock's little cell. The thing he said is that it did break out of the soul stream and made a nest. Remember the first report I gave about the static? That location that we were with, that's its nest. It seems to be making tunnels and traps, almost, for netrunners to fall into and get captured by this thing. We're just lucky that we haven't seen it yet. And
Do we know what happens to a netrunner if they do get captured?
I'd have to check with Avalon on cases of similar netrunner cases that have bleeding from the eyes tied to it.
Thank God I'm not a netrunner.
Alright. I'll request Avalon of any kind of information they have of that.
That's the best that I got. I only saw it for a second or so. When I got out, eyes were bleeding, and Wendy said it was a couple popped blood vessels.
Sable, make copies of these.
Of course.
Distribute them out to all MIDA agents. Tell them to keep an eye out for that, and do not engage with this thing if they see it. Just
Understand.
report it.
I guess I should ask really quick then. How about the dumpster then, boss?
That is still under quarantine. Avalon has taken over the dumpster.
Understood. Really quick out of character, what's the depiction on here again?
The best way to explain it is that it looks like the Moonlight Presence from Bloodborne.
Oh wait, is it the game creature?
No.
No.
Okay, that model is massive. You're gonna scare somebody if you swap into it.
I know.
Wait, if you just say it, I'll look it up. What was it again? I'm sorry.
I can DM you a photo.
Yeah, please do. Thank you. I was like, Moon presence. I'm sorry. I'm bad at Souls likes. Alright, let me copies. Maybe we'll see if we can find the Jabberwock again. Yeah. Oh God, it's that thing. What do you mean? Oh God, it's that thing. What do you mean? Oh God, it's that. Oh God, it's that thing. Oh, that thing's nasty. Ew, ew, ew. All right, sorry.
Now you're off to not do it.
God, I think it's fucking nasty to look at. I know you said they're to avoid it, but if in an unfortunate confrontation where evasion is not fully possible, is it just to put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye, or what's the...
We don't know.
We
We don't know what this thing wants or what it can do or what its capabilities are, or if it's even really hostile.
Well, if you look at it, it starts to cause you physical damage.
Mm.
But
Then-
whether it was hostile or not, I have no clue. To my
Just run in
understanding,
the
it's
opposite direction.
yeah, pretty much. It
Evade,
it sensed
evade,
some
evade.
disturbance. It sensed some sort of disturbance in Wonderland, so they
I'll also
wanted
be
to check
passing
it
this
out.
up to Avalon if you haven't already. You said my sister got you access to Avalon, correct? Or not
Yeah.
Avalon, but Wonderland.
Yeah,
So you've
I've
given her
been
this picture as
working
well?
with. Yeah, let me get a.
I'm going to...
That's the first time I actually took a drawing of it, but I can send it over to Wendy too.
Can this thing make manifest in real space, or is it only in the net?
Unknown.
I don't like that.
Unknown.
Let's just
The-
assume that it can't at the moment because I haven't had any reports of any kind of sightings like these worldwide. So
Only current sightings are the net? Question mark?
Yes, that's been the only sightings.
Okay. Okay.
And there's been one common thing amongst people stumbling on these, which is they've encountered the static, or someone in the party's encountered the static before, and they're going to log out. It's specifically when logging out is when you get trapped.
wonder where that is.
I do have a direct report from a case, or not a case, from a situation that did occur a little bit ago that bears resemblance to this. Well, you were there, I think. A group of people went under trying to handle one of the situations, some net running business, and then when they were on their way out, they fell into a place like that. They, I was able to eject them manually, but when they went under again, they encountered something else when they tried to leave, I think, or maybe it was
That's
just when
the
they went in.
situation with Max that I heard about.
So that was the situation with Max when they tried to leave, but then when they went back under again, what they saw when they went back.
They went back in?
Nori was attempting to get more information on something, and she believed that it was a case of if they didn't try, then the window of opportunity would close again and they wouldn't know when it would open. So they went back in and they encountered something else, but it's nothing we have on records. But from what I could see from the feeds, there was... it actually kind of looked like the city, but everything was all ruined.
I believe Firefly submitted a report with the footage of it.
I thought all footage was
that
corrupted.
situation. Alright, I got it here. Yeah, Firefly submitted a report on this.
Oh, okay.
She was there.
Yeah, that's right, she was. She went under.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
As of right now, I've been trying to let the people that have encountered the thing know to kind of steer away from the net for the time being unless absolutely necessary.
So, we have a chain of events now. The thing gets out of the Soul Stream. Hits up Wonderland first, because it's the closest thing to the Soul Stream. Wonderlanders, they all hide, which is a huge thing, because Wonderlanders generally, from what I read from my reports, are extremely powerful in their own right. I mean, it's just silly cartoon logic. They hid. And then this thing kind of traveled from there, from Wonderland, into cyberspace. And from cyberspace created sort of like a nest, in which it would trap netrunners if they tried to log out.
And that's what it seems like.
But also, Ro is involved in this in somehow.
I
He
believe
was
so,
able
sir.
to navigate through the static to find an exit.
Which tells me that Ro knows more about this than he's telling us, or he's willing to tell us. Because they encountered Ro when they went back in with Nori's thing. Firefly put in a report that Ro is the one who got them out, led them to safety. Ro said it was dangerous, which leads me to believe that anything that happened to them in that cyberspace portion would have been, well, physically damaging in some way if something happened to them.
Another bit of thing with Ro is that I've been getting reports that he's been causing chaos in the Darknet. I don't know exactly what, but it seems like parts of the Darknet are getting affected by just him passing through there.
He's loaded with a lot of black programs.
I need to see this program, this Row, and speak to him myself. See if I can get anything out of him. But, according to the reports, he's really squirrely. He doesn't really appear when you want him to, and when you least suspect it, he will pop out of computers, apparently.
Yeah.
Which leads me to believe this. If Roe is able to do that, then whatever this thing is could possibly be able to do that as well.
If I could, sir, like tracking a hurricane, based on the chain of events you've said, he started from the Soul Stream and wound up in Wonderland. Wonderland, which is connected to the net, means that he set up shop and is now slowly starting to make his way through the systems. Do we know, I'm not a netrunner, are you guys able to tell which areas he may be more inhabiting than others to see if maybe we could get some kind of roadmap, see where he could logically pop up next? I know the net's kind of a big place and not necessarily structured.
Every
but
instance of that static, people, the netrunners, Hunter, Firefly, they've tried to get the IP address of the place, but it's all a jumbled mess.
Damn.
But for the things with Ro, I may be able to actually
It's
get
big
a
and nasty.
roadmap of where that damage has been done.
It may help
See
if
there's
we can
a coincidence.
If we can have some kind of forecast, we may be able to see if he's going to be making a move out of the darknet anytime soon and possibly into the light net, or worse.
The main problem is if this anomaly ends up hitting the actual net, it's pretty much an all hands on deck sort of situation.
Well, if we could have a forecast for how soon that may be achievable. It's nothing I can predict. I don't even know if it's possible, but it may be able to help if we can have some kind of... The dark net seems to be 30, 50, 80% infected. I don't know. Again, just a spitballing here.
It could be doable.
Maybe if there's... I know you can't trace the locations of the IPs for where they went in when the static was, but perhaps if you could trace the IPs of where the people were going to before they left when they encountered the situation, maybe that could help see where the canaries are going into the mines and aren't coming out, rather than trying to see where they go when they get there. Maybe that could help to create some kind of zone of influence.
Wait. No. There was a thing that was brought up. The... Z, mind if I...
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
And pulls up the footage from Wonderland and shows the static that's all the way in the... There was... For Wonderland, there's the static there. It's similar to a veil that separates Darknet and Wonderland. Could very well be the same exact thing for the Darknet for Netrunners. And it's utilizing the veils between those layers to trap people.
I see. So in between, huh?
Boss, do you know if the programs that were orbiting Ro were blocked out, or was it just Ro that was blocked out? Because perhaps if you can see what programs were orbiting him, could you guys, more net-inclined people, go and maybe cross-reference them to see what possibilities they have?
The problem with black programs is they're called black programs because we don't know what they are. There's nothing to cross-reference.
Some of them did look familiar from some cases we've seen, though.
Each black program ends up being unique in its own right. Some end up taking parts from other programs that it's killed or whatnot.
But some of them look familiar back from cases when you were working with us. I mean, like I said, I don't know black programs, and I don't sure as hell didn't recognize all of them, but if there's something you guys can draw from...
We'll take a look. Let's see if there's anything that pops out. I'll take a look at the footage again.
There were about 10 of them. I think I was so in shock, though, I couldn't really get a good description of them. And if I'm recalling correctly as well, unless somebody else has seen something, that's the first time he's...
Unfortunately, it looks like it was completely blacked out.
Ah,
The entire space around the road is blacked out.
Damn it.
And unfortunately, as well, you are not a nut runner, so it's not much help you're going to be there.
Say la vie.
But we do know that Ro is able to absorb black programs. That in itself is worrying.
He claimed he wanted to help, but I guess I don't know to what extent.
Help
that means.
how?
I guess that's a little bit of what I'm trying to figure out.
Alright. I'm going to go head over to Avalon. I need to speak with them in person, because I'm not going to put this on a paper trail and let them stonewall me with more fucking bureaucratic red tape. It's better if I go there in person.
Sure thing. Bring up the noise situation while you're there, if you haven't.
I will.
Thanks, boss. Do you need anything?
Hunter? No. Hunter, thanks for the information. Sable.
Yes, sir.
You and Firefly have the office. Make sure the trainees follow you. They can go out to do something, alright?
Understood, boss. Well. Jeez, I didn't know I heard you guys went there, but I didn't know it was like that.
Yeah.
So what's that plate of that plate of spaghetti is running around after you guys?
Pretty much. This only got a glimpse of it, and as I said, the main problem was that it was...
Come on in.
The main problem was that it was... If you look at it, it starts... Well...
How big was this thing?
Here, if you look out the window there, you see all the way to the truck there? Hot dog cart?
Yeah.
About that far away, we were, and it
from
looked bigger than that.
To there? Oh,
from here to there.
You were standing from here to there.
Was and the truck is smaller than that thing.
Jeez. Big ass fucking meatball. You're not a net type, are you?
No, sir.
Well, if you see God's angriest green eggs and ham like this, you evade it at all costs. I am only half joking.
Character, what is it?
I'll forward you. Actually, I'm gonna
just forward the photo.
I'm just gonna forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna forward
it. Net entity.
Yeah. Give me a second. Because you would get a picture of this, like an actual picture. Let me I'm just gonna forward what you sent me. And you said this thing popped up when you guys were trying to bail?
It was almost like it was following, trying to figure out where the disturbance from Wonderland was.
Wonderland?
Well, you're gonna have to get the report eventually, Sable.
Yeah.
I've been to
Bad
Wonderland
news.
in a while.
Oh boy.
Bad news about it. As it currently stands, the entirety of Wonderland is on lockdown. More so, also, with Wonderland, it's a... Best way to say it is that all of the denizens have abandoned it.
They abandoned it. Where did it go?
They went into hiding because of that thing.
Go underground. The flying spaghetti monster. Check Mida's group chat, Asher. So you can see it.
Just pull that phone. Okay. What kind?
It's fucking flying spaghetti monster.
What do you mean by spaghetti monster?
Yeah.
I can't make heads or tails out of it.
So...
Big piece of shit from the sounds of it.
Yeah. It came out from the Soul Stream and caused all of Wonderland to go into a panic.
Soul
Avalon's.
Stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit with
There's
this.
some.
Wait, I thought nothing can go out of the Soul Stream. Only be
This is the first
reincarnated.
ever recorded case.
Yeah.
Which is why Wonderland's afraid of it and what it does.
Out of character. Was this a drawing?
Drawing.
Okay.
Obviously, it's a sketch.
Yeah.
The rat's good at drawing, but not that good. Damn. Oh.
This starts to make me think
Oh, it seems like that's.
that
Wendy
if
walking
my
around?
uncle made
Oh.
the battery for the
I responded.
How in the fuck did you get a picture of it?
He drew it.
Drawing.
You son of a bitch.
I responded. I think you were already here though. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. Yeah. Just got told to evade the flying fucking spaghetti monster.
Yeah. Like at all costs, our
flies?
eyes started bleeding.
Well, this is why I asked if
don't
this is
know
why I
the
asked if you're a net
anything
type.
possible in the net.
This is why I asked if you're a net type.
We don't know at all what the hell it does. That's the problem.
Right
All
now,
I know is it's a massive hazard to look at.
and right now it's only, for now, a net threat. But should it
Yeah.
come out here, it's safe to assume that whatever it did there can do the same thing here.
Makes me think that if my uncle made the battery that tapped into the soul.
What if
Stream,
it's like a
other worlds
parasitic
might come
bottom
out?
feeder? That's a big ass bottom feeder. I don't want to know what that thing's feeding at the bottom
Mm.
of, unless it's the Mariana Trench.
Right, see what it has
All I
something
know is
different I
that thing
wanna
came out
talk
of
to you
the
about.
what, Wonderland?
Oh yeah, is everything okay?
The Soul Stream into Wonderland.
Yeah.
Like how the file reports.
Currently,
Okay.
Zero is
On the side, or is it all
bugging.
here, or
We'll go to my place. You guys are chill here. Zero, just so you know, Firefly. Office is ours, so you do your thing. Since I'm
Yeah.
I'm
not in office today, so.
well, no, I know that. Just I will say though, as acting senior, whatever goes on, all I ask is that you just send me a "Hey, I'm not dead." I'd appreciate that. And
all right.
if there's things you can't talk about, that's fine. But if I can at least know if you are A, alive, B, have to stay there for some residency, or C, you're able to come back to work or not. That's all I really need to know. Okay?
I'll let you know.
All right.
And if they can't, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe if they're in a coma or something.
If I'm dead, you'll know.
Man, we'll have to do another hire. Dang it. I like that one too. All right. Pull a chair up if you
maybe
want.
3 things.
What's up? Big ol'
Well, there
bones.
was several incidents.
Okay.
The first one that Sam came to me. He is a vampire.
Okay.
So she asked that if she ever goes into a rage,
Mm-hmm.
to try to keep her alive and call Shadow.
Okay.
She is strong,
Okay.
so having Shadow on her side might be fortuitous on our part to, help subdue her. And maybe keep her in a cell till she calms down.
Your eyes okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we know if she has any file on her? We need to subpoena it, because this now gets into the problem of, is this something that can just happen at the drop of a hat, or is this something that can happen if one situation or another is met, if one criteria or the other is met? Because now we get into the issues of, is this just an unfortunate situation that she's involved with that's just genetics, something she's predisposed to, or is there due negligence on her part that could lead to this? So I need to know, we need to have it formal from wherever, how that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked at her. going to rage one time in my life.
Okay.
Well, maybe twice. But that's if she doesn't have enough blood, I believe.
Have enough to eat or within her body? Or both?
I want to say both.
If, has she...
I'll get more information.
Yeah. If you can get something from either... this sounds like an Avalon thing. If you can get something from Avalon or the clinic, or both preferably, that would be appreciated.
Yeah. She works at the clinic, I believe. She is a doctor.
Okay. Then something that is from somebody, I would say, though, that isn't her, we'd have to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second, apparently Simon got bit
by
something. I see a land shark around, so maybe he was screwing with it and he got bit. But that's not the most concerning part.
Okay.
When he was dripping blood and Meg started to act a bit. She's breathing heavy. She had fangs bared. Aurora pulled out a taser on her.
Sorry, go on.
And I calmly instructed Poppy and Simon to get on the other side or take him to the hospital as once, because something was not looking good. Then I asked Meg, who seemed to calm down just a bit. She was sitting down on the ground, back up against a wall. I asked her if she was alright, if she needed anything. She was fine. Aurora was by her side.
Okay. If I'm recalling correctly, that is a genetics thing where we have an individual that is of questionable mental stability who has blood frenzy. So that is unfortunate, but you did the right thing. So good job. I would like to talk to Simon to see exactly how he got that bite, because
yeah, I was gonna do that next.
This would not be the first time that Meg has bit someone, if it was her.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Simon, but he's out now. He was going to the hospital. I didn't want to bug him while he gets treated. Alright.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. In this case, for some of those people, they're not necessarily reports that we have to keep a firm eye on, but it would be good to follow up with what I mentioned. For Sam, get official word from the clinic or Avalon, wherever we'd have to get it from, to see where the burden of responsibility lies on. And if it is a genetic situation, how we'll just have to go around that.
Yeah.
I'd also like to follow up with Simon. If it is an assault by Meg, we can't... It's not that we can't arrest her, but we will have to mark it as another incident. So...
Yeah.
Do you know if he's at the clinic now?
I saw him leave. He should be around outside near Mida, where the group was.
Alright. Oh shit. Ooh.
Also, one more thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember my interview with all the Red Dragon stuff?
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get out of there so bad. Do you remember Isaac from 2-3 years ago?
Actually, I don't. At least I don't think I do.
He had a motorcycle.
No. Before my time.
Okay.
Isaac played by
Yeah, I
Yoko.
saw Rico kill him, and I'm like, I want out of here so bad.
Did you know they were a mafia? Did you join knowing they were? Then what did you expect?
Fair.
The hell did you? People forget these are criminal organizations. They're still criminal organizations. They may stand on morals or business, and some of them may be a lot better to deal with than others, but they're still a criminal organization.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, there's Simon.
Let's go find Simon.
He's over there.
See if he's on.
I know just the place to put him.
I got that.
Okay, tell it one more time.
Hey, Simon.
Make sure that you use.
Can I borrow you a sec for a brother? Can I borrow you for a sec?
Of course.
Don't laugh.
Oh, you look good with the police armband.
Thank you.
All right, brother. You're not being detained or under arrest or anything. Just had a question for you. Had my fine associate here let me know that you suffered a bite earlier.
Oh yeah, there was a land shark that was picked up and it kind of gave me a nibble on the wrist.
All right.
His hand is wrapped up.
All right. Got that all looked at then?
Yeah, we're all squared away on that.
Good to go? Nothing crazy? No weird stuff?
No, thankfully not.
Time's better after you left.
Okay, good.
Just to go even funnier.
Damn.
Just had a question. What was going on with that? But if that's it, just a land shark situation, just wanted to check on it. You're good to go, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah. To be honest, I shouldn't have put my hand towards his mouth, so that's yeah.
It's all right, brother. Just take care of yourself, all right?
Of course. Have a good one, y'all.
Also, don't me and Sable match.
You guys do actually match.
Well,
They do look pretty good.
we kind of have to, sort of. Hey, you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey.
How you doing?
Simon.
Of course. Should I go for this?
You wanna go somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
You're good to head back, man. You wanna go somewhere? Or?
Yeah, somewhere a little quiet.
Wanna go to the offices? Wanna just go sit in the lobby?
Yeah, sure. That'll work.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be out here.
Okay.
You mentioned you wanted to speak to Zero. To let you know.
He's out at Avalon right now.
Apparently, yes, but we heard from Fireflies that apparently he's not doing well right now. Not sure why.
Yeah, no, he's not in a great mood.
Really? He's not liking the new getup, actually.
Sorry. I know Zero's been a little bit of a popular figure.
Yeah.
What's going on? You doing all right?
I think I'm finally doing alright.
Hey, that's great.
Wendy gave me the opportunity to say my piece to Vantes before they took him away.
Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, they swung by here and they took him away.
Yeah. I was so scared. But Wendy said I needed this for closure because, you know, I'm doing my therapy sessions with her.
Yeah, of course.
So I finally gave him a piece of my mind. I told him straight, he doesn't control me anymore. He doesn't own me. Regardless of whether he gets free or not, I'm done.
All right. Look at you.
Wendy said she was proud of me.
I am too. I am too. Look at you.
Feels like a weight has been lifted. Now, I know this is not the end.
Sure.
I got a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
I gotta work on myself a lot, and
Oh yeah.
I'm keeping up with my sessions with Wendy. Do you know what finally did it? That's what he did to Meg.
I'm done letting
I
him.
could tolerate. I could tolerate what he did to me because I have tolerated it my entire life. But he fucked with one of my friends, and I will never forgive him for that.
Shows guts. Shows loyalty.
Called him a monster right to his face. You know what he did? He was like 079, come here. And I fought with every ounce of strength I had until I just exploded and shouted no at him. It was so hard. And even now, it's so hard to hate him because I was never meant to. But I do. I do hate him. And I hope he never gets free. But even if he does, he doesn't own me anymore. I refuse.
I'm heading over to Leon's to get his stuff, and I'll be right back.
Do your thing.
He called me a mutt. He said, when he said about training, I said, what do you call this? He said training for a mutt.
People can live decades of their lives in their opulence, in their ignorance. But the actions that people do, especially when it is so egregious and so impactful in the lives of others, and the callous disregard that people can have towards the lives and well-beings of others, it doesn't just disappear into the ether. They linger in people like you. You know, something else, if you'll permit me saying, I'd like for you to consider.
Okay.
You are an incredibly unique story, what occurred to you. Most people that are in your position don't make it. You are a rare case, but even fewer people still feel like they have individuals they can relate to. There are, of course, places out there that exist that are shelters for people that help. I see you being, within time, not saying you need to turn around, but one thing that I've noticed that a lot of people in your similar positions struggle with is purpose. When you have gone decades, not just a month or even half a year or even a full year, when you have gone over 3/4 of your life, if not most of it, with this mentality that's literally beaten into your skull. You got to wake up every day and got to hear those sounds that aren't actually there, but you've just become so accustomed to them that sometimes you just find yourself getting up. Purpose can falter because you've been given all this freedom, but in a way it can be a trap. Because now what do? You're just thrown out into the world, and the world sure isn't kind. But here's what I think I could see someone like you doing. Your story is incredibly powerful. If you don't mind me saying, I think that maybe you should get with Wendy while you're going through your therapy, of course, and maybe see about getting an advocacy license of your own. Maybe you can be some kind of advocate for the people that have suffered like you have. Some kind of resource that people can go to. Maybe you can turn into like a Wendy that specializes in people who have undergone cases like yours. Someone who can more directly relate to them.
Definitely something to better.
And after all, wouldn't that be one of the biggest middle fingers to a man like that? A man who spent so long breaking you in and doing all of this awful stuff to you, and now not only have you tried and gone to move on with your life, but now you are actively stepping in to assist the same people that were abused like you were by him. I think that's almost poetic justice, if I was to be a little transparent. But it's also your life, and I don't want to feel like I'm steering you in a certain direction. But honestly, I could see you doing something like that. Nope. You with me?
Something I'll have to consider.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Again, a lot is still very new, still very early, but maybe talk to Wendy a little bit about it and mention it. Get her opinion on it. After all, if there's one thing that a lot of these people do have is they do have psychologists and psychiatrists, but they don't have a lot of people with the experience like you have. I think someone like you would be an incredibly welcomed addition to any kind of team to help these kinds of people. You, after all, I'm not a therapist, and Wendy is, but you've been able to find your own resilience more or less on your own. You have had us at your back, yeah, but you didn't have some specialist or expert. But at the same time, unfortunately, we also lose a lot of people. They may be free, but they just have so many issues and so many problems, and a lot of people just don't understand what they went through. I think someone like you can really help save a lot of people's lives. If you're willing to take that path, of course. Just something to poke Wendy about in the future. At the end of the day, though, regardless of what you do, as long as it's, good, I'm proud of you. You've really endured a lot. You've come a long way. Even with all the stuff that's been shoveled onto you from getting involved in this little group of crazies, you deserve to be proud. I'm sure Jinx will be happy to hear this too. I don't think it'd be proper for me to tell her the news, though. I think you should.
Alright, I'm slowly dying.
That's okay. Could you hear me all right? Do you need me to repeat some things? Oh, Max. What a happy day what a big day for her.
I'm back.
Are you?
Oh, what is going on?
I don't know.
Come on, computer, come on. Stay with.
Nah, poor Jizba. Nope.
No, not good, not good. Am I good? Am I good?
I think so. Oh, not quite. Oh, poor Jizba. Eventually my arms will cooperate, maybe. They just might. Ah, poor Jizba.
Am I?
It's okay. It's okay. Poor thing. I feel bad. Ugh. I'll meander around, see if she shows up. Did I see that? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe it was... thought I saw like a laser beam.
But I took off 1 week to go to the beach with everyone.
The beach.
Hey, Sable.
Hey guys, get all that handled.
Stop.
Yeah, talk to Tori. You'll send it over.
You get a picture of metal welded together to make rings that says,
You had a talk with
and
Tori?
it shows like both of the robot hands.
Oh yeah.
Oh, take care, Ty. Take care, Dyer.
He's gonna sit there and be like,
Tori ran over.
how am I getting I turned my phone on.
Leon wanted to talk to her alone. Said he'll send it over.
You're talking about
Okay.
the same synth that somehow put
Well, as long as he
that
checks
somehow
in
put
and
a
he's doing
speaker in
alright,
my
we'll keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
I think it's clever.
This is just
I'm tired.
You know, first a land shark attack and now this.
Yeah.
They just never ends.
Also, they're ringing some ringing bells.
Yeah, that's good to know.
What?
He sends pictures.
don't encourage it.
Does work in her face.
So, Sable, to give you context, if you know who Chrome is, they have feelings from my power armor. I keep getting pictures.
They're a synth that work
of-
at the bot shop.
They have feelings for your...
for my power armor.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Yeah.
That's certainly not something I expect to hear tonight.
Like, look at this. Look at it. He's gonna pull up the most recent picture he got.
Lord have mercy.
Two robotic hands with wedding rings, like we're engaged.
Oh my God. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
I made a joke comment and it took it literally. Should be careful in doing those synths.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not
God,
good.
I'm yawning now too.
No, Oh, honey.
I did not
No,
expect
we
this
gotta
getting
pick on
into
you
this
just a little
business.
bit.
Why? Because I have built an
Max's wings are
immaculate
pretty.
set of armor?
Yes.
Apparently a
What?
sexy set of armor.
It's late and I'm T-Raid.
Mm.
Don't
It's
give me
late and
that
I'm
one.
tired.
How are you doing, Sable?
Whew.
Looking.
Busy. Fuck. Lots of stuff. Finally, just got. This is the first time out of the office where I'm not actively trying to do something, whether it's training
Well,
or
if that's like,
work. So, whew. I'm here.
if that's the case, then take the opportunity and get yourself something to eat.
Fuck. I just might. Is Emily over there? I might go to the tea shop.
Emily's actually getting ready to pack. She's apparently going on a 2 to 3 week trip. She's heading back to Mega London.
Oh.
Check on her family's estate.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Mm.
And she's gonna leave her pet land shark behind. Street shark.
Land shark, street
Gotta
shark.
take
There's too
care
many
of it.
sharks. There's too many fucking sharks.
Well, apparently, Alu is taking care of it in the wastes.
Oh, thank God.
After it attacked Simon, they figured it was a better
Oop.
way to. Oh.
Oh. You
Did you just fly down?
they were in deep thought within Mida before, and I wanted to give them some space to think. Would you like to go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking CVR crashed.
Okay, we'll be right back.
See you soon.
It's okay. What part do you last recall me saying? Because I know I was mentioning a few things.
I do not remember.
Okay. I'll go back. I'll try to keep it brief. I was saying that I think the path of a kind of advocate for people that were in similar situations to you is actually incredibly important, because you can bring someone to a therapist, right? But let's be real. Not many people can really, truly understand what you and others like you have gone through. So,
yeah,
having someone like you on their role, I think would actually be a really big help, because one of the issues that we face with a lot of people is they fall into the trap. I mentioned when you have all this freedom, it can be a double-edged sword because of purpose, right? Well, a lot of people, they don't have help. They don't have the friends or the support that they really need. So they fall through the cracks one way or another. Some people take their own lives, or some people turn to other ways to try to cope. And it's a scary and dangerous world for them out there. And even though people do offer to help, it's tough, because it's just not necessarily the help that they really need. So having someone like you to be the voice for them, somebody that really truly understands and can be there for them, I think, without trying to tell you what to do, I think that could be an interesting avenue for you to look at doing. I'd recommend talking to Wendy about it.
Oh, I want to help people. I want to protect people from situations that I went through. I want to help those people that have to look at somebody higher than them and ask how high they have to jump just to get a scrap of anything in this world.
You may be able to actually have a little bit of a tie-in with us and some of the other security forces. If you have an individual that may be given some more freedoms to go around and talk to people, someone comes into your office and says, hey, can you please keep me? I've been kidnapped or trafficked or whatever. You can get on the horn with us and say, I have a person here that's been saying X, Y, and Z. Then we can go raid them. And one thing I was mentioning while you were in thought, it's poetic justice to me if you were to go down this route, because in my opinion, what bigger FU to Cervantes can you give than to not only thrive and live, but to actively go and get certified to assist the people who are undergoing the same thing that you went through and help them. To me, that is like some poetic level justice where you didn't just say fuck you, you actively made it your career to say fuck you. So,
I'll
again,
definitely have to discuss it with Wendy.
yeah, of course. Again, it's just an idea. You don't have to do anything like that, but it's just I think that there's a lot of offices and clinics that could really benefit from having someone like you there, especially to help be a voice for the people that have suffered so greatly.
No, it definitely has merit. Definitely something I'll have to seriously consider.
Plus, it would help give you purpose. I know that it seems like you've at least been able to kind of come up with what you'd like to do, but to give you a little bit of a direction, give you a pipeline to look at. See what certs you need to get, see if you'd have to do any residency. Maybe you could even go under Wendy as like an apprentice. Just an idea. But the other thing I mentioned was I was thinking about talking to Jinx about it, but I think it'd actually be better coming from your mouth than mine. I think she'd like to hear it from you. She cares a lot about you.
Yeah. I remember asking her when we were at the resort whether I did the right thing.
And?
I'm still not sure if I did. But I think that's just the years of conditioning that's spoken.
It's gonna be like that for a while. This is not gonna be you take 2 pills and go to sleep and within a week you'll be better. Oh no. It's gonna hurt.
No, Wendy was very clear on that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't break the kind of stuff you went through anytime soon. But you have shown very, very, very good progress already. Because you aren't fully in despair. You are looking forwards. You have hope. You have prospects. You're not destitute. You got routes and avenues you can go.
And I still have my job at the arcade for now to keep me going until then.
Yeah, that's true too.
Until I'm ready.
Yeah. Take everything at your pace. Everything I mentioned to you is just something that I'd like to see you consider. It's not a thing that you have to do by any means. There's no such thing as someone.
But I also want to keep doing my Netrunner thing as well.
Sure. Yeah. No.
Getting pretty good at it.
Yeah. No one says you can't. But if you're looking for maybe like your day job, you can do that. But then if you'd like to do stuff off of work time, you can go do your Netrunner thing. Or if you don't have any clients that day, then, you can do whatever. Again, I also don't know fully how the medical field works. I helped out a little bit, but I was more of the afterwards. So your situation would be a little bit different. So I can't fully speak one way or the other, especially how things are nowadays. But I really think that you could be an amazing, I know there's a word for it. It's like a crisis therapist or like a crisis line, like a crisis advocate type of thing. I think you could definitely be a big help. Maybe you could even start up an organization, something to help like bring a community together of people that have suffered similarly with you at the head. I think that'd be cool.
Definitely plenty of ideas.
No, yeah, I know. Good ideas are a dime a dozen though, so. The long and short of it is I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I have been at war with myself for so long. It's actually nice to have a little bit of peace up here.
Oh, sure.
.079 versus Max constantly in my head.
Well, now.
But that voice went away when I yelled at him when I gave him a piece of my mind. But it fought like hell, but I think I came out on top. At least for now.
I would advise. I'm glad that you're looking in the directions that you are. Have Wendy like ready to rock on speed dial if you need her. It's gonna be tough.
She's gonna let me know when she's ready for my next session.
I just meant in general. If sometimes things hit really quickly, get on those lines. And they'll be able to help you out. Okay.
It really quickly, no kidding. Like, I know you guys, I know when you were asking me, like, before the raid about, taking a walk, smelling the crap down there, but it didn't really hit me until I looked up, when I got under the catwalk and I looked up to see the MIDA agents securing the pirates, and I ended up just having a full-blown panic attack. I mean, you saw me in the clinic.
Yeah. Which is
I
understandable.
was still in the middle of that. It didn't really hit me until then, so I can understand exactly what you mean by it can hit you suddenly.
I'll be honest, that raid happened. I knew it was going to happen, but it fell on us even a little bit faster than I anticipated. But unfortunately, it took us a little bit to actually get everything ready to go. It sucks, but we, when it comes to dealing with people like this, we cannot leave any room for doubt or error. People like him, they need to have the tsunami levied against them. If we even...
Why I decided to help out as much as I could.
And you were incredibly important with it. But it's why we had to have everything. Because if people like that walk, awful things happen.
Gotta have all the ducks in a row.
Drug dealer...
Why is it ducks?
Because they look all neat.
What's that thing?
Have you ever seen ducks in a row before?
No.
They're really cute, actually. Big old mama duck in the front. They got little ducklings behind them. They look all neat. It's like one right after the other. Got them all nice and neat in a row. Get your ducks all in a row. They look all nice and neat. At least that's how I've interpreted it. Get all your stuff in order, essentially.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. We can do like a raid and bust the guy for something, but they can get us on a technicality and, whatnot or what have you or whatever. And it's like, okay, but...
And you know someone like Cervantes has a lawyer on retainer. Just for situations like that.
He might, yes. Oh yeah, he does. Or more than likely does. But like we can have like the shitty drug dealer goes in, does something he shouldn't do. Okay, we hit him, but then you messed up with this. It's like, okay, well, not a great situation, but when people like Cervantes get out, bodies get stacked. And we have to go completely back from square one. So when we had to hit him, I had to have everything, even afterwards. So...
Thank you for talking with me.
What's up?
Thank you for talking with me. I really appreciate it.
Oh, sure.
I mean,
I'm happy for you.
I've been talking about it with everyone, but it's just like, it still feels surreal, Like it hasn't quite hit me yet.
It's gonna be like that for a little bit. And it'll probably still be like that even after the verdict is dropped. It's gonna be like that a little bit. But hey, look. No matter what happens, you're with us. If you need anything, you're always free to come here, okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you up, though. Do you want to get going somewhere?
I don't really have anywhere to be at the moment.
Have you gone to celebrate? A bunch of people at the noodle shop.
I did get my celebratory noodles.
There you go. Hmm.
I hadn't eaten, like, I hadn't eaten since I woke up. I was kind of, especially when Wendy contacted me and asked me if I wanted to speak my mind to him, get closure.
Frankly, glad she did.
I couldn't.
I do gotta say, though, speaking of you, there's not much I can talk about, but there's been a few other threats popping up in the net. You gotta be careful, alright?
Yeah. I'm always careful.
Stuff's getting a little scary. You and Jinx and all the others that decide to put on those damn headsets and go under makes my frickin' blood cold every time. But
You know how to take precautions.
oh no, it's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just there's so much weird shit that goes on there. There's partially a reason why I don't want to be a netrunner. That stuff.
No, it's not for everyone.
That stuff freaks me out. I'm gonna be honest. Freaks me the fuck out.
No, it's completely understandable. There is a danger to the net. There always has been. But there's also danger to what you do as fighter.
Oh yeah.
It's just a different kind of danger.
Oh yeah. Mm. Glad you.
Besides, with Jinx teaching me, I'll be just fine.
She certainly is incredibly capable. She is one of the few people that I know I would implicitly trust, even if it still scares the hell out of me. She's been doing alright as well. She's been trying.
That's good.
Fuck.
Those bruises cleared up pretty quickly. Poppy kind of cast a cure on me while we were at the resort. The bruises faded pretty quickly.
Gotcha. That's good.
I will not do that again. But I will make sure to tell Wendy that I did do that to myself.
You have to. Gotta keep a record of these things, even if it's not something you're really proud of.
There's a lot of things I've done I'm not proud of. But hey.
Yeah. Mm. I'm kind of out of it today.
I'm the same, but considering what I went through today, kind of understandable.
It's been busy trying to help train 2 people as well. Well, Firefly is assigned to 1, but I just happened to get them both today.
Oh yeah, because Firefly got hurt, can't work because she got her surgery.
Yeah, she's got her thing she's doing with Wendy. I don't think I knew it was a full-on surgery until today, but if that's the case, yeah, she's gonna be out for a little bit. So.
Well, Firefly liked to word it like she was getting cut open.
Well, she is. I mean, I did.
Yeah, I remember that. Because I got warned about that. It's like, don't touch him. He just come out of surgery. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I was a little out of it. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jonathan.
What's going on?
For asking, but you haven't seen Miss Tori Dennis, I believe is her name. Around here, right?
I haven't seen her, but I heard she was having a conversation with Leon. Asher may know where they are. I'm not sure where he went, though. I do apologize.
No, they don't.
Oh.
This is really the last place I was checking since I can't just go walking in.
I'm so sorry. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her yet today.
It's fine. I was just worried about her.
Oh, is something the matter?
Well, I heard about, she didn't seem to be doing the best today, and then based on how that, Leon guy came back from the talk, it didn't seem like it went very well. It seemed pretty serious and personal, but I was just gonna check in on them.
Oh my. We can go look around.
Considering how Zero seemed up, it does seem like they've had a fight.
They broke up.
Oh, they did?
Wait, what? That explains
That's
everything.
what she said, but why am I the one gossiping? I hate it, but it's better than going in not knowing. Like, I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna cope by saying that it would have been much worse if you went up and tried to ask Zero to check on her.
Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Well, sorry you had to be the bearer of bad news. Oh goodness.
Just to you guys, I'm sure she's having a more difficult time. She was asking about Miss Paimon.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
apparently still missing. Well.
Yeah, Tori and Paimon were friends.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Well, we can go walk around if you'd like a bit. See if we can find her. And if we find her, do you want us to guide her to you or push her to you?
No, she doesn't even really know me at all.
Okay.
I just have a habit of meddling when I see people in need that are pretty sad.
No, it's still thoughtful of you.
That reminds me, because you asked me when you asked if I was going somewhere. You asked the Crossbones. Did you see something?
Huh? Did I see something when?
Because you were with me when I got the call.
Oh, yeah, I told Maida. I told you that when you got back.
Right, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, it's just a lot's been happening today.
No, it's fine. That was me.
Thank you.
Of course. You looked like you needed help.
Oh yeah.
It's very thoughtful of you, Jonathan. It's appreciated.
Well, I believe in helping people. It's my entire job. And I do my job because it's what I wanted to do, so.
You work at the clinic or otherwise?
Yes, I'm a doctor.
That's right, you're a doctor, right. Sorry.
It's fine.
Been a long day.
Oh.
Been a long day.
But yes, I served through Avalon, and now I work at the clinic too, so.
Well, I appreciate you bringing it to our attention. Might go walk around and see if we can find her, and if we do, we'll stop by and check in on her.
I don't know where she lives, and I feel like asking that would be a bit far for a stranger's concern, so.
Well, would you like us to do a wellness check on her as a concerned person?
You guys can do that, those of you who know her better and are friends. She'd probably appreciate that more than a random stranger.
Are you, as a citizen with a concern for an individual, wishing for us to conduct a welfare check on someone to see how they're doing? Sorry to make it all fancy, but it's. Would you like us to go and formally do a
Yes, actually.
Okay.
If you could.
Sure.
Okay.
If he thinks I'm a weirdo, then so be it.
That's okay.
Nothing wrong with caring for your fellow citizens.
I've been having a real
What is
I've been making a fool of myself in every social interaction.
I can't tell what Chira's doing. Hey Chira, I have Jonathan and Maida. They asked if we could perform a wellness check on Tori. What apartment is she in? Or is that a scene you're able to do?
Forgot how bad my bad days were. Took my string of good ones I've had lately.
She's in apartment 18. Yeah, you guys can do that. Just let me get back there real quick.
Understood.
Yeah, I felt like the butterfly wings symbolized my new freedom.
All right. I'm gonna swing on by.
Self expression's pretty good. And best of luck.
Appreciate it. We'll go check in on her. Make sure she's doing okay.
Is she? I shouldn't be allowed to ask that. I'm going to go have some snacks and maybe look around the streets for a bit longer.
Okay. Take care of yourself then. Thanks again for bringing this to our attention.
No problem.
Take care of yourself, right, Doctor?
Of course.
I think 18, if I'm recalling correctly, that's down here. That GM whisper thing is really handy. Oh my goodness. Actually, give me 1 second. Performing a all right. Just had to get that typed out. Actually, one last thing I should specify.
Hey, are you guys good?
Going to handle something. Doing all right.
Okay.
You guys take care of yourselves, okay? Oh. Damn. From a stray sleeping out. Yep. Sorry, I know I missed that one. Damn. I don't think this is the proper one, but I could be wrong. Worst case, we'll just take the 18. Oh no. Fuck, this is too low. This one's too low. Whoopsies. 8. There we go. Right. Oh, I know where she lives now. Knocking on the door.
Door cracks open.
Do you just want to come out or you want us to come in?
Let's come out.
Okay. Oh.
So she'll be standing at the door.
Hey, Tori.
What are you doing here?
Just wanted to come check on you, see how you were doing.
Hey. Did Zero send you?
Nope. No Zero.
Okay. Well, I'm fine.
Oh, you had a few people worried about you. And wanted to come check on you.
What are you
you doing here, Sable?
Wanted to come and check on you.
Here's me. She opens the door wider and kind of see a bit. Here's me in my home. Does the police want to come raid it?
No. Look, despite what you said, I'm...
Okay, move,
Ooh,
move.
ooh.
So,
Sable's
medical
gonna go-
emergency. You see them carrying a metal garbage can with a person in it, folded up in half. Also covered in partially a blanket. Come on, we need to go.
Hey, that looks like something maybe Mida should look into. Have a
Asher's
good
on
day,
it.
Sable. She starts to close the door.
Asher's on it. Look, I'm not here to badger or bother you, but wanted to at least come and see how you're doing, check on you.
Hey, did you think... She crosses her arms and leans against the jam. Did you think when I said I can't be your friend, that was like, what, a joke or something?
Sorry, it's not going to stop me from at
What
least...
do you think you were doing showing up here right now? Do you think you're the person I want to see?
When people have concerns...
When my actual friends have concerns, they know where to find me. Not a fucking animal in a zoo. She closes the door.
Well, as far as things would go officially for Mida, this is where it would more or less start and end. However, if unaffiliated concerned citizen wished to try, perhaps one of her actual friends. Sorry, it has to always be a fight with her.
Not your fault. She has an opinion and she's do it.
Oh.
No. Hey.
Wendy? What brings you here? No, it's just doing a wellness check.
I'm just here to check on Tori, that's all.
She wasn't too thrilled to see myself or, well, at least myself. So, maybe you'll bake better ice than I will.
Maybe. Are you holding up?
Holding up pretty okay so far.
Good. I'll see you later tonight.
Take care, doctor. Certainly try. God damn you. Well, unfortunately, I did see that, and I don't really feel comfortable in leaving Asher by himself, especially when he's still in training. So he at least had it handled enough for them to get down there, but I couldn't leave a wellness check like that. So
No, that's understandable.
I gotta get stepping. If you happen to see her, then, well, hopefully you'll have better luck, and hopefully Wendy will have better luck than I will. You take care, alright?
Me too.
Man. Oh, so combative. Sable's doing his best, though. He does still care. He doesn't hate Tori. Oh, boy. She's had, well, I mean, what do you say? You know, he did his job. People wanted him to. People wanted to check, and he asked if they wanted a formal wellness check to be done on them, and they said yes. So he did his job, and he didn't actually go into it like wanting for there to be bad things happening.
There is some bruising. I'd say a bit of bruising on the lung, but nothing horrible. And the nerves were definitely compressed for a while to where they've basically you got numb butt. But they're starting to reconnect. So in a short while, he's gonna have full pins and needles from crotch to foot. So enjoy that. Now, when it comes to his back, do you want anything else to be discovered, or like any sort of back strain?
All I'll say is at the very bottom where his tail was, I don't know the technical term for this.
Asher.
It's like some of the discs were a little bit out of line for a second. Yeah, a little bit. So when he finally stretched back out, it just kind of went.
Yeah, so Sable, he's basically naked here except for a towel covering his crotch.
An owl? Like an actual bird?
No, towel!
Oh, a towel!
What did you think she said?
Owl. OWL. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Got owls on the brain.
I hoot. All right, come on out, you. Let the docs do their thing at this point. All right. I was handling a checkup on Tori. Someone came in and was worried about them, so wanted to check on them. Wanted us to go do a check on them. She gave me the verbal middle finger, so I stayed polite though. Can't be friends with everyone. So, what the fuck? Please and thank you.
So Sam, Poppy, June came up to me saying that they needed my help. Apparently, someone was in a trash can. That's what I heard at first. I went to go assist. Apparently, it was at Sam's apartment where she's residing with James. He was trapped in the bathroom trash can. Someone probably slipped and fell.
So
I rendered assistance.
All right. Reports like this are really easy. You just date, time, got called to assistance at apartment number by individual, went in to see individual, stuck in a trash can. Helped bring them to the clinic where clinic staff rendered aid. Nothing else to report.
Yeah.
How big is this trash can they fell in and got stuck in?
I'm like this tall.
So a whole person slipped, fell, and got
Yeah,
folded
he
into a
was-
trash can. Not even a quarter of
He
his
got-
size?
He got folded into a trash can, yes.
Okay. Well, as long as there wasn't a crime.
Yep.
At that point, then, if you want, you can go back. Just make sure that they steer clear. Make sure there's no foul play. I got a few reports to work on here. One of them being Tori's wonderful checkup.
And do I need to make reports on the other two that I told you about? The land shark and...
No. Well, no, you don't need to make reports, but keep the one with the land shark in mind, and the one with Sam, just subpoena for the medical records.
Yeah. I don't know if I have that. I did not know if I had that authority because I'm still
I'll do it
training.
then. I'll get with Poppy. I know Sam's in
Yeah,
there
that
too, but I'll have to get with Poppy for it.
Yeah.
I don't know how
wanna
that
make
gets stuck,
sure
Grandpa.
I'm within my jurisdiction and all.
No, you're right. You're fair. Okay. I'm going to give this situation, since it's pretty easy, I want you to type it out, send it to me to review, but I'm going to give that one to you to fill out and give a try. I need to fill out my inventory really quick, okay?
Gotcha. Okay, is there like a template?
You no, the,
Or
you,
just
you,
make
you,
one?
don't- you don't you don't actually have to do it. It's just like
Alright.
out of character saying we're covering our bases. If we had to write a report for everything, that'd be a lot. So, I mean, I'll talk to Mortane if he actually wants us to do that for homework, but otherwise, we'll see.
Gotcha.
Sometimes what I'll do is I'll just sit down and I'll just role play like I'm doing it. That's why I'll talk to myself sometimes.
Okay, got you.
And then August 27th at approximately 11:14. Hi, Sable Nostradamus was approached by Dr. Jonathan with a request to perform a wellness check on Miss Tori Dennis. I received confirmation to move and went with Max to approach her apartment where we met with Miss Dennis. She was agitated upon our arrival. I maintained a professional with her, but she did not wish to converse further. As I was exiting, Miss Wendy arrived and stated she wished to check on her as well. Afterwards, I broke and went to move to the clinic to check on a case with Cadet Asher.
I went to
As long as no party. Yeah, really. Exactly. Keep typing. I'm gonna go in there really quick.
Alright.
I've already used my book tag. This will help with the discomfort and the
Yeah,
healing.
it's out. She goes away. I should put her magic. Did that come out actually? Hey.
Okay, what? We were told what happens when we use magic now. The hand actually glows.
Yeah.
Softly.
Her hand actually glows.
So, fell into a trash can.
Uh-huh.
Like,
If you want pictures, ask Sam. She has them.
I have them.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're gonna need them because very few people can do that and not have foul play involved. Nobody stuffed him in there.
He was buck naked, getting ready to have a shower.
No one pushed me into the can. I literally fell.
Did you slip on soap?
Hats off to you, I guess.
I was getting ready for a shower and I twisted my foot in the rug, turned and fell down at just the right angle.
That's what happened.
You can't make this stuff up. Okay. All right.
No, I can't.
So once you're done casting cure, could you please show Officer Sable, since he's on the clock, the photos?
I'm still.
Poppy, when you're finished here, I'll need to speak to you about an unrelated matter as well, please.
Alright. Yeah, sure, of course.
Thank you.
Okay. All done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, though,
Need to do some simple, quick
if you,
things as well.
Picture, but then she just
You
puts
do
the phone
the,
on.
the standard.
My phone on, and you see metal.
The standard check. Make sure his pupils are good.
Both been in the
They look
bathroom.
perfectly fine, right? Besides
Same ones that you got.
I'll need you to send those to me, please.
Okay, then.
Right.
Okay, I would recommend.
Covered the
Good lord.
part, so.
Yeah, thank you.
Here for a bit.
There you go.
Keep tending to him. I'll bring these out for a second. Thank you.
Okay.
Gonna pause you for your typing for a moment. This is the part that gets weird, but I guess can also be a little bit of a highlight of the day. I got the pictures. These go in your report.
All right.
Check your phone.
You would check it.
There they are.
He's gonna put them in the report.
Of course, any sensitive regions are censored, but
Yeah.
just
I'll make sure. And take pictures of when he was stuck in the trash can, because I know I had to. Plus, I think that would be a bit embarrassing for the victim.
well, unfortunately for us, this is where a problem comes in. They all say he slipped and fell, and while I am inclined to believe there is also the possibility that they got into a fight or something happened, the guy slipped, fell into the trash can. Now, of course, we have reason to believe that wasn't the case, but people can lie, so having stuff to help one way or the other, including actual footage and evidence, while embarrassing, is necessary. Now, of course, it's a little bit of a play-by-play basis, but frankly, the idea of him being like that is, jeez. Yeah, so keep at the report. Poppy knows to come out and see me when she's done.
He's just gonna make a few edits.
I guess we probably could ask Sam. Sable's tired, man.
You alright?
I'm tired.
Wanna get some coffee after this?
Maybe, yeah. Normally I go to the tea house, but Emily's getting ready to go on a trip, so.
Yeah, I heard she's going to Mega London.
Yeah,
for 3
going back
weeks.
home for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sable has had lunch today? Yeah, he probably hasn't. I don't know, actually. He probably would have had lunch. Jinx probably would make sure that motherfucker eats. Firefly situation's going better.
They seem to be in good spirits.
Have you seen her after she went under the knife?
Oh, I thought she came over after she was.
No, that was all before. But yes, she did seem to be in higher spirits. He's tired, Hoots. Oh. Alright. There we go. Sorry to plug in my hips.
Alright. He just passed over his phone.
That's too
What do you
damn
think?
bad. Alright. Let's see. So every time at the beginning, make sure that your heading almost always runs with "at this day, at this time, I," and then you state your name.
Okay.
So.
Okay. June was right here.
Hey, you.
Hey, June.
Hey. How's Sam's fiance doing?
That's a call for them. He seems okay. Not a little embarrassed. Here you go.
I
Hey.
can imagine.
Phone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Make this one edit.
Can we swing by the office really quick?
Sure, I just wanted to give everyone an update.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, please.
James is stable. He did get a mild dislocation of his tail. We
Oh.
corrected it. He has some lung bruising from being squished for almost half an hour, so it's being tended to. And he's going to have one hell of a streak of pins and needles for a while, from his lower torso down to his legs, so he's going to feel like sitting on a cactus for a bit. But overall, he'll be okay, but he'll be staying overnight just for observation for his lungs. And Miss Sam will stay with him since that is his fiance, so. Yes.
Of course.
Oh well.
Of course.
But you wish to talk?
Yeah, it is a medical related thing, June. If I could ask you to hold outside for a sec. You can wait here, but just I gotta bring her inside for a moment.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I can wait.
Sure, you weren't expecting to handle that today.
There are plenty of things I didn't expect to handle today, honestly.
So just the nature of the job, yeah. So.
Very, very true.
It actually does pertain to Sam, but the reason why I needed to get with you as well is because we need to ensure authenticity. So, I will need to subpoena Sam's medical records. Isn't necessarily the right term for it, but due to her condition, in order to protect her legally, we need to have it on record for understanding as to what triggers some of these frenzies that could occur.
I see. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. See, Dr. Yeager is the one in charge of her case specifically. He has better knowledge to her condition.
Understood.
I'm only aware of minor, how to put it, the generality of it, what certain things can set off her condition. But he has much more in-depth knowledge to be the one to speak to about it.
Understood. It was brought to my attention, and as it could become an issue of public safety, we obviously have anima that can fall under a similar situation when they smell blood. So we need to have it on record whether or not this is partly genetics, whether this is a condition that can be avoided through diligence of the individual, if this is something that can just happen. Whatever the situation is, to help protect them legally should an event happen, it's better to have something from them on our files. So if you can't access that, though...
I completely understand.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I
right.
cannot.
If, just so you can be made aware. That's why we're here. So if you could then, would you be able to leave a note for Dr. Yeager informing him of this conversation we're having?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you very much. Otherwise, I got his notes. Damn, bad luck.
Yes, it was quite a surprise. I and June were just speaking to Sam on the street when she received that text and image of him stuck like that. We were completely baffled. And my medical training kicked in. It's like, as comical as it was, falling like that can still cause damage. He's lucky he didn't break his back. That trash can was metal.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, with the synth's help, we were able to remove it off of him carefully.
Did you butter him up?
But no, it's not safe to pull a person from an obstruction.
You sure?
It's especially in that position. It's better to try to break away what they're stuck in instead.
No butter.
No butters and no owls. We're out of medical owls. I'm so sorry.
Fuck, I love my emotional support owls. All right, that's all I got for you. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll let Dr. Yeager know you wish to speak with him.
Thank you. All right, get you out of this clinic.
No problem.
Sorry, pertain to someone's medical records, so
Alright.
we're done with her,
I
though.
heard about you for a moment.
Oh, no. I'm hanging in there.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
So thank you for your help, dude.
Not a problem. That was definitely a first impression, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to help a man I never met out of a trash can, so.
Well, good on you. I'm sure that's the sentence you weren't expecting to say today.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
I sure as hell wasn't expecting to send pictures to him to put in the report, but we got to do it. It's not often people trip and slip and fall and perfectly align themselves in a trash can.
I don't know how he did it. That trash can was like in the corner. I don't know how he did it.
Irregardless,
But he did it.
That's it for us. You take care, right? I'm gonna head out really quick. I'm gonna step outside. His heart turning black. Yeah, my heart's turning black, but it's hanging in there. All right, guys. What was up?
One more thing.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I want to say
You want to say what?
I got all our friends' stuff in the locker.
Thank you.
I didn't take his best though, because
That's okay. I think he's allowed. I think he's allowed to have the vest.
yeah.
Did you fill out and annotate all the items just like I showed you?
Yep, I cataloged them all. Some good paperwork, etc.
All right. Good on you.
There's Frank laughing again.
Classic Frank. Probably grab some noodles.
Yeah, the guy has some good jokes.
There are.
Anyway.
It's not all doom and gloom with our job, so. Well,
Yeah.
is that Firefly?
Anyway.
Sorry.
Zero when I get the chance.
I really get to.
Doctor?
You
that
just
moment
missed
of-
Dr. Mercer.
I was just coming by to let you know that she swung by to check on Tori.
Yeah. Since he picked that up as like one of his very first cases.
But
You know,
seems like I just missed her.
Yeah, you know, when you're gonna do a wellness check, you probably should have mentioned that she doesn't like you.
Unfortunately, it was. I'm one of the only ones on call right now,
Thank you.
Fair enough.
and I can't.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you're fine, but I can't ignore a want for it, and I was hoping that at least the professionalism would be able to come through, but.
I'm just sitting here wondering what you're gonna do
was
on
the
a day
last
off.
thing we needed on a wellness check. No offense, man.
Spend it sleeping?
Still, I can't not do my job.
It's either he spends it
True,
with his
I mean,
girlfriend or
I feel
sleeping.
that.
But yeah, I'm not gonna act like it was the greatest thing, but if people have an actual true concern for their well-being, then I'm not gonna turn that away.
You know what we ought to do?
I want to talk to you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah? You going to the slab yet or what? Goober?
What?
I'll have fun with that one.
Probably after Wendy finishes up her appointment.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, she has an appointment with somebody. I'm assuming back down to the slums.
No, probably.
Max.
Fuck. Max.
Oh, yeah, that's
Here, you come with me.
Alright.
You too.
For what it's worth. Still, thanks for checking in. Trust me, if I could have, I would have sent someone else. I'm not gonna send the rookie. I appreciate it.
Information she just learned about her boss.
Nah,
Just hope she
You're gonna
feels
send it through a
better.
text.
you and me both, honestly.
It's better to give that in person and take advantage of the time that they have.
Also, Zero would read that and
Come on.
Alright.
I'll make it quick.
It's alright. Yeah, Tori wasn't thrilled to see me, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Part of the job.
Well, saying the professional part of it, I guess. I don't know. Just doing the damn job is what I'm trying to do. Trying to look out for her.
Yeah.
She can hate me all she wants, but I don't know.
We're not going all the way up, like I said. I'm technically not on clock, so.
Short.
Besides, in here, this is fine.
You gotta write anything down,
let us
or?
know about something to do with Zero. No.
Oh, what's going on?
Wendy let us know something about Zero.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, apparently she said to expect him to not act like himself, but it is him.
Okay.
She described it with math, but it made no sense to me, so I'm just going to describe it in a different way. Apparently, after he and Tori broke up, something in him is going to come back out, that being with Tori stifled. That's all I know. So if he makes decisions that don't seem like him, they're still him, is what Wendy said.
Like, 2 trails to get to the same summit.
Yes.
He just isn't going the one that he was on with Tori. He's going a different way.
Yes.
Well, he did seem kind of calloused. I mean, he was okay when didn't seem too out of the ordinary when we were first talking, but then Alu mentioned having him for a cookout, and he's like not interested.
Yeah,
he just fucked off. He's like, God damn.
Yeah,
oh yeah, you
that
were
was
there. You were there.
That
Yeah.
was the one that, yeah.
Yeah, you were there. Sorry, it's
So,
been a day.
I can clearly tell.
People getting stuck in trash cans.
What?
Long story. Actually, not a really long story, but a weird one. Go on.
I'll ask later. The other thing I wanted to know, and you don't need to tell me if this is Midas shit, because if it's actual pure Midas shit, then I'll wait for tomorrow. But
What's up?
Leon's in investigation right now, and he's still a part of Mida?
He's on admin leave right now. There is going to be a note put to the Demon Consulate, and they're going to be investigating the claims made by him, essentially. Ooh.
So
Ooh,
it's a
Lady
wait
Moo-Moo.
until they get back to us thing.
Thank you for the follow. Essentially, we're levying a few things against him, and duress may or may not be an option based on his unknowingness of some of the things, as well as the nature of the situation and who. But the bounty on Paimon is still going to be active.
Fair enough. I mean, a woman did try to kill another woman, so...
We are
And
a little
apparently
past
she's
halfway.
pregnant?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
was new to hear.
The bounty is to be alive, so...
Well, I would imagine so. She has a kid.
Some people use them as shields, unfortunately.
Gross.
Fuck yeah. It's awful. They're awful people, but doesn't stop people from being terrible parents, unfortunately. But in this
Anyway,
case, yeah.
That's pretty much it. Wanted to let you guys know that Zero might be acting weird, but apparently it's still Zero, and I wanted to ask about that, so...
I asked him how he was doing upstairs, and he said he was fine, but I don't know.
No.
I didn't know about that until actually Jonathan
Wendy
mentioned.
just told us.
Didn't know. Yeah, Jonathan hinted it to us, and fuck, now you just confirmed it. Ugh.
Yeah, apparently he's going to be acting different. So,
Zero.
probably should warn Seki.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put an email chain out. I'll probably just tell him. Probably just tell Seki in face when we can. Oh,
Yeah, probably the better idea. Anyway, that's it. Y'all can get out of the office again.
Nah, we're just hanging out. We just got done dealing with Trash Can Man.
Yeah,
Trash can man.
And I got done getting grilled by Tori.
Trash can is gonna be a-okay. Just need some
No,
time.
that's good. And you getting grilled by Tori's not new at this point, unfortunately.
You know, there's like a line that I'm trying to walk with, like, I don't hate her, but the more I walk this line, the less I feel like the bad guy when she antagonizes me. I don't know what to say.
I mean, I don't know. You both have very strong opinions. So.
I don't hate her.
And they're obviously not opinions that go together, so...
Yeah, but just because people have differing opinions doesn't mean they have to fucking rip each other's guts out.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's understandable that you guys are at odds.
At odds,
Thanks for
yeah.
not ripping each other's throats out.
If anyone's going to be making an aggressive move, it's going to be her. I don't...
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know you're not that guy.
I don't hate her. I don't even dislike her. I mean, I feel bad for the situation, but, you know, I'd hope that we could at least be amicable.
Some people just don't want to be amicable, and Tori's a very confrontational individual.
Yeah, ain't that the fucking
A good
truth?
individual, but a confrontational one.
No.
Come on. Stop thinking about it. Just
I'm fine. I'm just wondering what led them to split.
no idea.
I mean, they'd argue about things for days.
And then they come back stronger. Yeah, I don't know. And frankly, we probably shouldn't be asking that question in here.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's his business. I'm not gonna delve into it for her or him.
Yeah. At the very least, Wendy said to keep an eye on him. So, let's just keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Otherwise, I can't think of much. I guess, just wait until the Demon Consulate gets back to us. But given the nature of the person it involves, I don't know what the fuck that's gonna happen.
It's fine, man. Don't worry.
All of his shit's locked up. He is allowed to carry a pistol. He is allowed to brandish a melee weapon, and he has his vest.
Mm-hmm.
He does have access to Tier 3 Warcaster magic. There wasn't something said one way or the other as to restrictions. However, I said to only use it in a self-defense situation.
Okay.
So.
Fair enough. Whatever you guys chose to do, I'll follow through with it. So.
Just letting you know, so that there's no wires crossed.
No wires crossed here. We're good. You guys got matching police bands. I'm feeling left out.
You can get yours. Put yours
Yeah,
on.
it's so clunky.
It's just a little.
It's clunky.
How is it?
Look clunky.
You look clunky.
It looks fine with you guys. It's too clunky for me.
You look clunky. Put it on your friggin' forehead.
Thank you. Maybe I will.
Go ahead.
Just to spite you.
Do it. Go ahead. Do it.
You know what?
You would do that.
what?
You would do it to look.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Police.
Thanks, officer. I'm glad I can clearly identify you now.
I'm not supposed to be identifiable. I'm off the clock.
You are off the clock. I'm gonna grab some fucking food. I haven't eaten.
Get some food.
I just lost a game of pickup basketball against
I know.
the Street Shark.
You don't know what they're talking about.
He's never gonna live that one down.
You're disarmed! Sorry.
Finish it. Sable also came around, so
Uh.
I guess you're gonna make the report on what happened.
He filled it out. I just reviewed it.
Left now.
Yep.
Since he was first on scene, it's his responsibility. So.
New report: man falls ass first in the trash can.
Well, you know, it's
foul play in May.
It just happened to be so. The problem is that it's just such a hyper specific situation, and just something that is so. It's just something so out of the fucking realms of the ordinary. Like nobody. Okay, most. Would you believe it? People don't just slip and fall and fold themselves into a metal trash can, not even a quarter of their size, in the bathroom. Would you believe me if I said that?
Somehow he did.
Well, yeah, exactly. But would you believe me though if I said that? So would you also believe me then if I said, that's a little fucking strange?
I wouldn't believe you at first go about the manhole cover happening.
I can't go anywhere without that one following me. So
Manhole? Talking about the trash can.
Both got weird
Yes, exactly.
situations.
Manhole. Man compressed into a hole. Manhole.
Phones are not good anyway.
Okay, I get that. But Sable, working for a hospital for so long, I've seen things there.
You are the exception to the norm. We are the exceptions to the norm. I'm saying, do you think most normal people?
That's what I mean.
No, but they probably see it on the internet at some point.
That's the internet, though.
Talking about manholes. For a moment, you meant.
We're talking about manholes?
Something very different.
No.
Spicy noodles, please.
No, I had to
Eating noodles
perform a
for me.
trash canectomy.
Okay, sir, please.
You had to. What's it? Wait, ectomy? Like you had to flush out
Man was
water?
stuck in a garbage can, ass first, pinned in, stuck out, and we had to extract him.
Straight jackknifed.
Someone became a little hermit today.
Out of any weird insult
Oh.
you ever probably all
Wait, so was his ass in the hole or out of the hole?
In.
Oh,
His
so
butt fell into the trash can, but his legs and torso were in, sticking upward. He was folded.
You think if he was dexterous enough, he could have crawled on his fingers and toes?
Ew.
Well, I mean, we got there in time. He was starting to look cyanotic.
Ooh.
He's having trouble breathing because of the compression.
Ooh, imagine floating on
But
hover
he'll be
disc like
okay.
that, though. That'd be like a modern art masterpiece. Hover disc, crabbed, trash can.
Well,
Be-
thanks
be-
to Asher, he's the one who made the hover disc.
Behold a man.
No, he's about to go into another trash can.
Behold a crab. Them's the motherfuckers that ate Amelia Earhart. What?
A man has fallen in a trash can in Lego City.
Oh my god. No.
Hey, June, you need like an inhaler, man?
It's not like with that one.
Sam has a fiance. I was about to say husband. Sam has a fiance. I think his name is James. It was the guy. If you go back a little bit, he's laying on the hospital bed.
Does he need like a CPAP machine, whatever it's called?
CPAP.
CPAP. That.
It's a CPAP.
But I don't know that.
No, he needs a coconut.
Oh.
He's coconut crab.
A coconut?
Yeah, because Amelia Earhart.
What you're probably thinking is breathalyzer, not breathalyzer, a neuralizer.
Focus on me, okay?
Well, why do you think I don't have med kits?
Breathe in, breathe out.
Same reason why I don't.
And collapse
I think you might need
Isn't there something with the Isn't there some kind of medical machine that has cat in it?
CAT scan.
I'm good.
It's a procedure.
Cats can scan?
You tell me a CAT scan this person?
You tell me a
It's
cat
like
scans
an
people?
MRI, but with a different device.
What's an MRI?
You're a cat.
Dogs.
Wait, you don't know what an MRI is, do you?
Glad to see you're okay.
I do.
It's like an image scanning of your body.
Macaroni, radiation,
That giant tube they put
integrity.
me in before. That like they're like it's gonna make loud noise. It goes.
That's what that is? Okay, I know what that is. That's not what I thought it was for a second. I was thinking of an
Magnetic
epidural.
image resonance. It gets a full body picture of everything.
Oh, that really explains why. Okay, they would put me in that machine a lot.
As a friend of mine
I like
also
mine.
calls them the death magnet.
Wait, what?
Huh?
That's if you're carrying metal that you shouldn't.
Fractured rectum?
That's
What?
Cliff infection rectum. That's what an MRI is.
Man, I hope not.
Emily.
I thought I had to do with macaronis.
Sorry, that was.
Also, you guys are saying like MIR. Y'all are saying MER, not MRE. MR.
Yeah, not Marie.
MRI.
Yeah, I was it. What's an MRE?
MRI scans?
Because it started with CAT scans.
Oh.
Military ration.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
MREs are military rations. They're like hyper condensed small
Military rectum and how it's been.
That's so fucked. You telling me a sergeant drilled this private? Vile ass conversations.
I'm expecting.
No. No, don't get me going again, man.
It's been a long fucking day.
Yes, it
It's good to have a laugh after how much work you've done.
Yeah, that's how this all started.
Yes.
That's how we got to here. How did we get here from that?
Also, Jaeger's the one that kind of kept back and played.
I don't know.
Did we walk? I like to think we stumbled. We started with that, then we went to Coconut Crabs and Amelia Earhart.
And we were talking about the report, and it became this.
So we
Maybe
start.
you go to the coconut mall if you like have coconut crabs.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum,
goodness.
bum, bum, bum,
We're all
bum.
let's just go spread like wildfire at this rate.
The ones that killed Amelia Earhart.
Walk it
Well, rather than be embarrassed, he should embrace it.
Dang it, Sable.
You
I've had songs going in my head.
No one knows who it is
Bum,
besides
bum,
me.
bum, 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 bum.
You know what?
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I had to play that level with my son.
No.
No, that's not the face of someone.
Oh, come out of it.
Wait, you have crabs?
That's why.
No, I have rocks.
Who has
coconut
crabs? Wait, your crabs rock?
They. Hell yeah, brother.
You might need to get that checked, man.
No, we have fish. We don't have crabs. We have fish. 5 of them.
Is fish a transmuted?
They're trans?
Sexual
Good on them.
Transmuted.
Not only do they rock, but they're trans.
Sable, what's been happening to the fish, Mida?
What did you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would like to know. I was taking care of them for the entire time I was there.
So wait, so
They're-
what
they're
I'm
beautiful
hearing
crabs now.
is that they turned trans when Hunter left? Are you transphobic?
What?
Oh, got him. Got him.
Well, you said they turned trans after you left. So are you transphobic?
Grill him.
Wow, that turned around real
Did you
quick.
put yourself in a precarious position again?
I think I may have done that. Yeah.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office.
You have to say that you're not transphobic. Just say it.
I'm not. What the? Huh? Where's this coming from?
I don't know. We should zone of truth him.
He's not transphobic. He is literally friends with at least one who is trans.
Okay.
Fuck
You're
him.
free.
He looks so scared.
Yeah, because I'm surrounded here.
Zone of truth him. Zone of truth him right now.
Please be careful what you say.
I already used it.
No.
I'm just
No, no,
kidding.
truth.
I'm just kidding.
I will not replenish that chart.
I'm just kidding. I've already used it.
No. This one's pretty.
Make it mild.
Yeah.
What zone of
Trans?
trans?
You're a little stuck there, buddy.
I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. It's been such a day. I'm so fucking tired.
Right. I meant to make
So
sure
you
that
get
my
your noodles are
room
getting cold.
I put it on my lap.
left over from the beach.
Okay.
I'll just have to make sure I apply
You're
it
the
again
rock.
tonight.
No, what? You're the. This is the rock. You're the hard
I
place.
forgot to make sure that I had it on.
I'm not
today.
hard.
Yeah.
What?
I put on the invisible.
Why is your elevator
What fucking conversation is being had right now?
She's gonna whisper.
You alright there, dude?
What the fuck, guys? I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Well, I didn't answer my question.
Oh,
Why is it bad that I said I was hard? Oh, no, it wasn't hard. You said I was hard.
Firefly, shut up. Look it up.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm not saying I'm hard. I'm saying I'm not hard.
So you're saying you're soft.
Well, I mean,
Firefly, stop saying it. Stop saying it.
I'm not, I don't have a dick. I'm not saying that I'm not hard. I'm saying that I'm not hard.
oh.
Why is it getting funny every time she says it?
Because she doesn't.
Well, Firefly, we're very happy to be educated on the fact you're apparently not hard. Continue being very flaccid with your words.
Every person is fleshy. I'm telling you.
I got no words, guys. I got no fucking words. fuck? What they put in the goddamn noodles?
Firefly, let me help you out here.
I'm fucking tired.
Let me help
Oh.
you. Let me help you.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Don't say that you're not
Are
hungry.
they done?
Yeah.
What's that?
I think she understands now.
She got it.
It was like a ricochet. It just all hit her at once.
You'll be okay.
Shrooms, probably, Rep. Folded. Who? For who?
The one that's hard / not hard is bending over.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's so hard not to die of laughter. Holy shit.
Were you taking it seriously all that time and then it just hit you in the face like a brick?
I'm so proud I started this.
This is idiotic.
I knew what I was doing out of character, but oh my god.
Oh my god.
I learned a lot about people. Firefly can't get hard. Sable has crabs. What more is there today?
No, the fish are crabs.
You're not.
Do you not have crabs?
No, the fish are crabs. They're trans.
Oh, the fish are crabs?
I'm not hard, I'm not
Yeah,
soft.
yeah. That's what we went to. We don't have. I don't have crabs. We have fish. We're the fish in Mida. We're fish,
I guess semi-hard would be the word for it, yeah.
and we're very proud of them.
Firefly
And Firefly is soft.
Oh, I guess I'm semi-hard, but like...
Can't get hard.
Repeatedly.
This is stupidity made manifest.
You're half man.
Should I stop?
Jesus, Aurora.
Alright, yeah.
Jesus, Aurora.
Listen, the only reason I didn't use silence on you is because I was worried you would take it the wrong way.
Okay.
No, I
Because
think
you are
we
my
had silence
friend.
because you're asking to concentrate.
Well, I appreciate it.
Holy shit. Oh, lordy.
You holding your tail?
Like, alright, are we done being hard? No.
Your tail's.
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, okay.
We're bricked up 24/7.
Good.
There we go. Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. There's Wendy. Please fucking kill me from this conversation.
We just
I
got
mean, I
done
can
with
always
that
start talking again, but Bonner said no.
Go tell Lindy.
There we go. Over there.
I'm not doing it. I'm being good.
She did
Holy shit.
I'm actually fucking crying.
bring up something
I couldn't breathe for a hot minute there. I'll be
about
honest.
the power vacuum that's probably going to happen with the pirate.
Zero has
I'm dying.
plans.
I needed that.
So, I don't doubt there's going to be
But
enough.
they might. But they might come after
I
me.
think we all needed that.
Well, as far as it's concerned, you are still a key witness in that case. If they come after you, they come after us.
Density of material day.
You're gonna see her mouth open to respond to your segment, but then close.
There's Wendy over there, Firefly.
Nothing helps.
She was filter feeding.
I don't think I should.
She was filter feeding.
Please.
Sometimes that runners have to
Filter feeding.
She was filter feeding.
Fuck filters.
I'm trying to be good.
Folded to Asher's new look.
You are being malicious.
It does look nice.
Sable, so back.
Listen here, you machine.
Yeah?
You've been at least taking care of this thing?
Which
Taking care
thing?
of Mida? The fish.
Yes, every day I'm taking care of the fish.
Thank you.
I love the fish too, I promise.
We named one of them Sir Swimmington.
It was the one with that.
We've got
Fish from the island?
we've had 5 of them. We've had 5 of them up there.
They're fishing Mida.
Then
Yeah, they have a fish
Yeah, we got a fish tank.
I fought tooth and nail with Seki to get those fish.
And we've been looking after them every day.
None of your
I don't
business.
know.
I think they're...
Fish.
They feel bigger than goldfish. I think they're like a beta fish. I think they're like a beta fish of some kind. They're kind of...
Beta fish are smaller than goldfish.
Are they? No, the one I recall seeing was bigger than a goldfish. Was it?
Yeah, betas are smaller.
Are they? Oh.
And they're colorful. They're like blue or red.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is a goldfish.
Goldfish grow to fill the tank they're in.
Oh, maybe it is a goldfish then. Maybe they are
So if
goldfish.
I had a
At the end of the
swimming
day,
pool,
They get big like that, yeah.
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, they're just a carp. They will grow to the size of their environment.
So if I got a swimming pool,
That sounds horrible.
and I put a goldfish in there, I could get a
Yeah.
really
Yes.
big goldfish.
Yeah.
Yes. They're also
For real.
invasive.
They are very invasive. They churn up the bottom of the soil of non-native habitats so that it can ruin the ecosystem.
Damn, the more you know.
Big goldfish.
Yeah.
So I don't
Also,
think they're
it only takes
goldfish.
And
The crabs.
it only takes a couple of generations for them to breed out that deep orange color as well, and they're usually just brown after that.
Oh.
Oh, looks like she's here, Grant.
Poop fish.
Hello, Firefly. I've come to
No.
Alright. Should we go to a stationary, no, not stationary, sanitary place to do it first?
Now, hopefully stationary too.
Okay, cool.
Nope, we're gonna be doing it on a moving car.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can I watch? Can I watch? Do it on like a monster truck.
But
Surgeon simulator in the ambulance.
I promise you, I'll bring her back in one piece.
That is brutal.
We'll see what we
Just
can-
make sure my head's on my head, spot, my legs are on my leg spot.
The neck bone's connected to the other neck bone.
What surgeon do you take me for?
Didn't say anything
The
but
neck
the
bone's
arms.
connected to the shut up bone.
That doesn't exist. That's fucking weird. There's no such thing.
Make that lefty that
Hi,
righty.
Sable.
Hi, doctor.
You don't want me to cut you open again?
I'm sure it'll come at some point.
You know, it was really intimate being inside of you.
Was it? I don't... Did you have to use the word intimate?
This is why I like her.
She's
funny.
I'm sorry, I'm on the other end of this.
Get to fondle each other's organs.
Right.
I don't think I'm following your organs.
What you're saying.
Oh, no.
What?
This is the third time I've heard her say something like that shit.
I'm sure the time will come again, doctor. If last results are anything to base it off of, I'm sure it's gonna come again.
We'll see.
You're just gonna see him.
Well, once it gets closer, you're gonna have to probably take a peek.
Alright, you ready to go?
I made too many.
Yep.
Then let's go off to the clinic.
Off we go.
Are you still
You coming, Hunter?
Chances are,
Yes.
if you want to come along, you will have to
I
get
wish to
everywhere.
inhale.
But this shouldn't take too much longer.
Okay, but I've already passed out all the good ones.
Did you ask if she rearranged my guts?
They taste
Yes, I did.
just look weird.
No, she didn't rearrange them. She put them right back where they were supposed to be. Yes, ma'am.
Sable, I forgot to ask. Have you felt anything odd, like right around this area?
Wide.
Not that I can think of. Why?
Oh.
She's just gonna take the.
Why?
There's like a wrapper that's underneath it.
Huh?
What?
My stomach doing the rumbling. It's gonna shit out 50,000 credits worth of gold.
Alright, give me a magnet.
No, 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 no.
This one looks kind of
Sable.
like it's inflated
Yes.
like a balloon.
I gotta keep it honest with you.
This pleases me.
I think that's the deepest a woman's ever been inside you.
Please, Koa.
No. Okay, yeah, technically, yeah.
I hope
Hold on a minute. Are you insinuating that there's been someone that's been deeper?
Body is very lumpy.
The soul.
Oh,
The
God.
soul.
Basically. Gonna prestigitate, then they'll I taste respect like that. I wasabi. respect that.
The soul.
Hey, Sable.
What's up?
You just hold this stuff. My heart is beating.
Are you okay?
Yeah, is that where they put your ass where your mouth is? All that stuff you shit out.
You're gonna hear for what sounds
Oh.
like behind her.
Brett, roll.
Thank you.
They're Hawaiian sweet rolls, but they look like rats. However, Cole ran out of all the nice-looking ones, so you get some of the lumpier ones.
we get lumpy
They taste
Hawaiian
just
roll
fine, they
rat.
Stupid. They just look stupid.
I almost don't want to eat him. He's... Well, look at him. He's special.
He takes a picture of his rat.
He's the rat that say choo choo.
He's morbidly a beast.
Hell yeah, bro.
They even.
Oh, Stuart.
No. Sekhmet got the pancake one and the one that looks like a balloon.
Does mine like trains?
Yours looks like it got run over by a car.
Oh, Michelin. Oh, Michelin the rat. 4 stars.
Eat it to me, tastes good.
I'm sorry, Michelin.
Hawaiian sweet roll.
Michelin, you taste so good.
Alright.
Rat.
Rats. Thank you.
If you
Yours,
don't...
for some reason, has 4 ears and 2 tails.
I love this rat.
Yours doesn't have eyes.
Oh, Mr. Magoo.
That's the way she phrased it.
Or feet. He doesn't have feet either.
He does have feet. Oh, sad potato. I'll call you sad potato. He's got no eyes and no legs. He's sad potato.
Mine's got 4 ears and 2 tails.
Sable, you're gonna get a text.
Hmm?
I regret to inform you. I am recording all this.
Yeah, go ahead. It's been a day. I could use moments like this. Better to save them.
You didn't realize this is going. I'm not gonna edit the video. It's gonna go in the report.
Full send. Wait, what report?
On the clock.
What report? Oh, just the daily. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
You get paid to listen to yourself talk about fat ass rats.
This is sad potato. Sad potato deserves to be put out of his misery.
Are you eating it?
I'll make sure to put on my.
Like you're doing him a service.
Oh, sad potato, it's okay. You were delicious.
That shit tastes like
Here, you
wasabi.
can have the one I call lumpy. It doesn't look like a rat.
Oh.
His.
Sad potato, you taste like hot.
It looks.
Is that wasabi?
It looks kind of like an unprocessed ginger root. You know, fucked up
Koa.
things look.
Oh, and I'll finally get the chance to actually get to know Wendy too.
Koa, did you put any wasabi in sad potato?
No.
Oh god, I just got this really...
Hawaiian sweet roll.
Yeah, I just got a really overwhelming taste of wasabi. What's wrong with sad potato?
She has something to say, but just a sigh.
What?
What did I do? I didn't
remember what you said.
Nero does this to me sometimes, except it's with sweet.
I don't-
Prestidigitation, your food, and then it's like too strong.
Oh. I didn't see anyone use magic.
I saw
Emily.
when she did it to Sekhmet.
Did you wasabi my sad potato? He's already depressed enough. He's got no eyes and no legs. You need him to taste like wasabi too? Give him one good thing in life. He's I don't think he's batting 1,000 with no eyes or legs.
But now he tastes like wasabi. I don't know what.
You keep kicking him in the shins.
He became spicy. That's what he did.
Oh, sad potato. I'm so sorry. This has to be the ending you endure. But you know what? Sad potato tastes pretty good.
We should probably head in before the A moon.
Right.
I really need that shower.
I'm gonna put her fucking stool up. There's our invasive cigarette.
I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Puts the hot dog in her mouth.
I'm gonna try to cross.
Oh shit! I don't have my battery in. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Anyway, that shit tastes like wasabi.
I fucking hate you, Emily. I hate you, Yoko.
The quote are more and food is sacred.
Food is very sacred.
Food is sacred. However, Nero would do that shit too.
No, he wouldn't.
She can't even voice it. You just see tears because she's like my perfectly crafted
Here's the
hot
gum,
dog.
that's all. I feel terrible. I'm seeing her cry. Okay, prestidigitation. And that shit's
Whoa.
gonna taste like
How dare you? Oh, wow. Shame them. Shame. 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 They made sad potato taste like wasabi. His last days of existence.
This one is just.
This is the best use of 70,000 credits I've ever made.
Oh, man.
The legs are chunky, the body's chunky, the tail is chunky,
Oh.
the head is chunky.
You got bowling ball.
Chonky rat.
This is the rat. He makes all the rules.
He is the rat. There is none other above him.
Let's see what kind of troubles he can get themselves into. Oh, they're fucking dead. The giant rat's dead. Where's the new giant rat now?
It's okay. Come Friday, I will come around with the froth.
I beg your pardon? Is it a loaf frog?
Frog loaf.
Yes, is it a
A froth.
froth? Fucking froth for the day.
You just see happy face.
Thinking of making like a banana nut loaf.
Banana
But a
nut froth.
Hey, you.
Banana nut froth. Technically, it
Actually,
would be a
Rat Romany, how
toad
is it?
because it would have warts, but froth is funny.
I like the melon one.
Froth instead of toe.
Fuck it, I'll order it.
Froth is funnier than tofu.
Ooh, ramen is really funny with like the whole little stopper bottle thing. You go and you hit the carbonated ball in there.
And
Damn. I remember people would try to get those little carbonated balls out all the time.
They are moving.
I thought you were just happy because you were eating a giant rat that made all the rules.
I am happy.
I would actually appreciate that, yes.
Where are you from, stranger?
Little thing. Just figure it out. And
You know what?
this will be like a lot of pop.
They did
Where you
pop
from?
up earlier when I was really angry,
Thank you.
so maybe it's just linked into my neurals.
Here, technically, but I mean,
Yes, yes,
not
it is.
here. I'm from like a town north of Akita.
Oh, alright. What brings you here?
Work? I'm sorry, am I being interrogated? Because I see the whole police thing.
No,
We're just having some lunch and socializing.
It's late for lunch. This is like fucking dinner.
Orion.
Pleasure to meet you.
Shit, might as well. Error.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
As soon as my ankles cooperate with me, I'll extend my hand, I promise. Fucker. There we go.
Fine.
Oh, Sable.
Orion.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
This is the most friendly I think I've ever had people around me.
Think we're riding off a little bit of a high from some weird antics earlier, especially because I got. Whoa,
Yeah.
Whoa,
Gonna
whoa,
put
whoa,
the rat
whoa.
with the very stubby legs on your head.
Well, it can't be as weird as
Munchkin.
the guy in all white over there.
Huh?
He walked up to me and said his first day here he was almost killed by his best friend.
First day?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I just met the guy. He's American though, so it's kind of his thing, I guess.
No, I'm American too. That's just him.
Well, you also introduced yourself and said hello to me, like Most other people wouldn't have probably done that.
You.
Me.
Got another matter to do?
I would like to report a request to Maida.
Okay. You wanna go inside?
Still, thank you for
Sure.
help.
All right. I'll take Stubby Rat with me.
Welcome back.
Stubby Rat.
Well, yeah, I've got a bread rat. He's got stubby little legs. Nice to meet you.
Doing okay?
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah,
Say you should come with.
I think my therapy
Sure,
session
fuck it,
went
I
well.
need to start talking to Monkey go anyway. So I'll get your number.
Fine, I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
you don't come out of it all happy all the time. I think it's about,
Everything all right?
Oh, it's just a simple thing that was brought to my attention a long time ago.
Sure.
But I wanted to see if it's true or not.
Old case file or something else you want us to pull up?
Mostly just... I don't know if it's you that I go to because I can't really go to the... bay, as they're closed.
Alright, what's going on?
Oh, I wanted to look up pretty much if I ever was reported as a missing person at some time.
Yeah, I can pull that up, see if there's anything on official records.
And if it does my parents pop up?
As in, for the people requesting?
Biological.
For the people... Yes. Okay, let me take a look. Out of character, do you know the answer to that question, or...
Only problem is, this is the problem.
What do you desire, my
I
child?
nearly fucking crashed. What happened?
Hello, my Google. This one, question.
What is your question, my child?
My question is has any information popped up again with High Marcane? Oh, okay. High Marcane. I'm doing an actual official request to see if Calypso's parents actually ever put a report for him if he was missing.
I think this is a you thing.
I think Marcane's just laying in the ground.
Okay. Sorry, I'm unmuted. What was the question?
The question is, Calypso decided because is asking if he was ever reported missing. Whatever information that tries to pop up with your information, as far as you being Calypso, it's going to come up as it is restricted information. Okay, thank you. Marcane, are you good? Yeah, I'm fine.
You're like your voice is bouncing around.
Yeah. Oh, he's eating something. That's why he probably has his
okay.
headset wonky. Okay.
Does it say who redacted?
No, it does not.
Just redacted. That's it.
No, restricted. It's restricted, not redacted.
Oh, okay, restricted. But there's no there's no megacore or anything that's put that on.
Nope, there's no megacore attached to it.
Just restricted. Got it.
Just restricted.
Can I get your full name one more time just to make sure I got this, or can I get your name one more time just to make sure I got the spelling correct? Because I'm seeing some things, but I want to make sure.
Calypso Salem.
No, that's you. Okay, well, I got news, but I'm not sure you'll like it.
Let's see. What's up?
There is records on here, but I can't actually view them. They're locked out. They're restricted. Like, there's a higher level of clearance required to view them. But normally these have some kind of logo or megacore that's tied to it, but there's nothing. If you want, here, stand there. Let me get my fucking... Hello, hand? Hello, hand? Thank you, fucker. Stay there. I'll drag this over to that screen so you can see what I'm seeing. There it is. There's a few reports on there, but can't actually get the details for them. And I don't know who's locked them out, so I can't even subpoena them through anybody.
Well, that's concerning.
Am I able... Morkane, are you still here?
Oh, he gone.
Fuck. I was gonna ask if I could at least see the dates they were submitted. But I'm gonna err right now and say no.
It's probably all blacked out.
Yeah.
So, Calypso is actually going to send thought to you, Sable, and you're going to be like, a long time ago I got information about apparently me having parents, but from the individual named Hydros. Calypso's going to say this out loud. Would you think that's probably high enough for being restricted?
Most definitely.
That's concerning then.
From the little bit I've heard, that guy works with yeah, and it's like some, if we were to use it in terms of old agencies, he's like the CIA of the mega corporations.
You see, and that does cause a bit of concern for me.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I wish I could point you in the right direction outside of that, but I wouldn't even know where to reach out to in the first place to start asking about these records. I guess I could talk to Zero, see if he knows anything, but...
Zero has enough on his plate. I heard about the one situation, so I'd like to try and keep off as much off his plate as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, mainly because I wanted to look into it because I was talking with people and I remembered something being said a long time ago. And I was wondering if it would probably be better just to ask if Mida could look into it, but if it's that, I'm not gonna try.
Unfortunately, whenever the megacorps step in, it almost always puts the boot on our neck. I wish there's more we can do, and to an extent we can, but if we don't have even any kind of channel to go through, I don't know.
That's why for now I am at least grateful for information about that. We were talking about birthdays, and I didn't know technically what mine was, so I wanted to look, that's all.
Oh, I
But
see.
then I remembered a long time ago. Hello, Zero.
Oh. Hey, boss.
Just come to tell you that I have gotten notification from Avalon.
Oh.
Cervantes escaped.
What?
Huh?
Apparently it was some kind of spirit portal that wolfed him away. So,
A spirit portal?
Yep. They snatched him up, and now he's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, I will let you guys handle that myself out.
Thanks, Clip, so sorry. Great. Fucking A. Okay. Were we given any data for location and time?
No, come with me upstairs.
Understood. I'm gonna close out of this. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, if anything is, meant for my ears, let me know.
Well, you're Mida, so unless it's something very hyper-specific, I think you're probably going to be brought into the know for just about everything. Unless boss says otherwise. God damn it. Spirits? All the most careful planning in the world.
Well, at least that's the official report. Officially, that's what we know.
I feel like it was an unofficial.
We'll never see Cervantes again.
Are we to believe he's...
Officially, he escaped. But he'll never show his face again.
Understood. As long as he doesn't come stomping around here again.
If he does, for the first time in my life, I would be very surprised.
If that's the case, then I'm definitely believing it. Sorry, I was worried for some of our constituents.
They have nothing to worry about.
Understood. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, boss.
Does anyone ever ask anything about it? That's the official story. That's one the Avalon gave us, so.
Okay. Spirit portal. Right. Okay.
Well, it's getting late. You should probably clock out for the day.
Before that, boss,
What is it?
if you ever want to do something or hang out again,
Why would I want to do that?
well, get you out of here for a little bit.
Work is work.
Still.
It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it?
Look, I'm not about to try to force the horse to drink water, but it's just an offer.
Then knock it off.
Zero, I'm still your friend.
Well, I don't need anything else.
Alright, boss. Finished off a few reports today.
Good job.
He's been doing pretty good. Showed him a few systems.
Good.
Yeah.
For some
Very
of
insightful.
for some of our restricted files on missing persons, or missing persons. Do we have the dates that those were submitted, or are those also restricted?
Depends on the restriction.
I was taking a look at Calypso's earlier.
You're not gonna find anything.
Alright. Alright. Good to go then?
What?
I asked if you're good to go.
Oh yeah. You're talking to me real quick.
Yeah.
Then have a good night, you two.
Have a good night, boss. Just text
Good
me
night,
if you
Mr.
need anything.
Zero.
If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Not just work-wise.
Why else would I contact you?
Because you matter more to me than just a boss. my friend is having a hard time, I'd like to be there for him.
I'm not having a hard time.
Alright. We'll leave it there. Have a good night, boss.
Good night.
Your stuff's still in my office.
I'll put these. Just take off his badge.
Alright, same time tomorrow.
Yep.
Take care of yourself, alright?
I wonder when do I get a fancy office like yours?
Well, first you have to get hired. Like, fully. Like, well, first you not hired. First you have to pass. Had to get out of this stage. Once you're out of this stage, then we can start talking about it. Firefly was asking for hers, too. Did you clock out?
Yeah, I just go to terminal real quick.
Alright. Head downstairs then. It should be at the front. No, it's downstairs at the front. Okay, and out of character, Jinx is getting the I'm out of work message. Take care, boss. Oh. Oh, sorry. Just said goodnight. Take care.
We already said goodnight.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah. No, hey.
Hey, Sable?
Yeah.
Has information about Cervantes. New information.
Come on in.
Alright.
And we just.
You can stay undressed, or you can stay dressed down, but... actually, boss, sorry, it looks like work isn't fully over.
So, I know I'm currently on leave. I'll see if anybody here to report anyway. But I was told that at some point Max was gonna have Calypso and Poppy do something with Cervantes, but Cervantes was an antique collector. And if he escaped via spirits, something that was brought up to my attention is yokai can be very attached to antiques. In other words, one of the fears I wanted to drop to you, if it's of any use, that could have been how he got his spirit contact. Granted, I don't know the details of everything else, but figured if I hear any information, I should report it.
You don't have to worry about Cervantes. No one does.
Understood. Well, in that case, I'm gonna be turning in for the night.
Alright. Anything to report? Anything weird? You get in any trouble? Anybody get in any fights with you?
No. Surprisingly, people are pretty... Actually, a lot of people are pretty happy to see I'm back. So, it must have done some good. Anyway. Y'all have a wonderful night. Sorry to bother you with it.
Just shoot me a message when you're turning in, like, for good.
No, I am. This is me doing that.
Oh, I mean like when you're about to go to bed.
That's exactly what I mean. I'm about
Oh,
to
you are
literally
going
leave
to go
here.
right from here and go
Yeah,
straight
I'm
to bed?
gonna go.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
leaving
okay.
here.
Yeah,
And
gotcha.
I'm gonna go.
Go right to bed.
Take my ass to bed.
Got it. Okay. I'll expect a
Yeah,
message from you
I
in the
gotta go
morning
pick
then.
up a-
You take care of yourself.
Yeah. Good night.
Leon.
Thanks for the heads
Yeah,
up,
good
though.
night, man. Of course.
Good night to you all as well.
You as well. Alright.
Are you gonna say goodnight again?
No. Yes, no. No. I can get out of your hair.
Sable. You are turning out to be a really good investigator. But stay out of my business.
What goes on in your personal life is yours, boss. I'm not going to deny that. And it's not my intention to go sniffing around your ass. But I'm not also about to turn around and forget what you've done for me. It's not going to change the fact of how I view you. I'll stay out of your business. Sure. It's not going to stop me from caring. And worrying.
Okay.
Alright. The offer will always be there if you want to talk.
There's a lot of things that you and the other agents don't know about me. I depended on Tori. But now that's over. I just gotta figure out things on my own now. I always trusted Tori. No, I trust Tori. To the extent that she'll know right from wrong. To be more. I counted on her for that. She usually called me out on things that I'd even think twice about. She showed me what it is to be a person. Instead of just some guy that likes puzzles. There was always a veil between myself and you, and that person was Tori. This is me.
I went to go check on her today.
You shouldn't have done that.
I was the only one there. I wasn't going to send Asher alone. I'm not going to turn down a request from the public. And believe it or not, I don't hate her. I don't even really dislike her.
Neither do I.
I don't... I don't even really dislike her, boss. I think what's happening is shitty, but despite how she felt, you still saw the good in me. So maybe to some extent, yeah, she was a voice of reason, given what she's seen and endured and experienced. I'm trying to help you keep on the straight and narrow, but the fact of the matter is, you still put your faith in me. That was you. And it still means a lot more than I think I can truly express. That's why I've tried to give back so much. That's why I was so hard-assed when Julia was in here. I don't want to...
Then let me ask you a question, as a friend.
May I?
Have a seat. What does it mean to be human?
If that isn't the million credit question, huh? No. I would say... I thought a lot about life and death, but to be human, that's... I suppose not one I've thought too much about. But I suppose... Well... Fuck, that's a tough question. We are supposed to be the apex of the world we live in. I mean, what other species do you see that gets up, wears comfy red shirts and ties and vests, and goes to a job that they built in a concrete structure and looks out their glass windows with their, plastic blind shades, with their colored interiors? We're made to be the masters of the world that we live in.
Mm-hmm.
But to be human is, I suppose, not fully unlike what a lot of animals go through. It's to love, it's to hate, to live, to die. I suppose we just have it. I suppose for us it's elevated a bit.
Would you say someone's human if they were born?
Oh. I think that's a reasonable thing. Yeah, sure.
Would you call someone human if they were grown out of a test tube?
Yeah, I think I still could.
Would you call someone human if they were a cat and then became human?
There may be a few more layers to it, but I suppose if that's the end product.
What if you were a tree and then became human?
No, I think so.
What if you were a figment of someone's imagination and became human?
Well, is that person sitting, talking, eating, laughing, crying, hugging, consoling?
We'll just say they're talking, eating, at least.
Learning? Trying to figure it out?
Yeah, learning.
Sure. Then yeah, I'd say so.
Then it's not your origin that matters to be human.
I'd say so, for my personal opinion. We live in...
Then would you say synths are human?
Some are...
They are very human-like. They have personalities. They learn. They talk. They do all the things that you say a human should, but are they human?
I've known one in the past that I'd say would actually be arguably more lively than some of the people we deal with. Old synth named Riot. He was still a synth, you could tell. There's still that hardwire programming.
A decommissioned warden bot.
Mm-hmm. Yet he still found ways to joke and interact, talk. Suppose you could argue, well, is that the programming stuck in his head, or how much of it is really him, you know?
Then would you say that it's more than just your origin, but rather the situation?
As in, are we products of our environment kind of question?
Yes.
It's hard to put things in terms of black and white, but I suppose I do believe that we can see evidence of that. Look at Max, for example. The ends don't always justify the means, but the fact of the matter is her brain is still hardwired a certain way. It's going to take a bit of time to break that conditioning. I'd say origin is one part of it, sure.
Then what about, for my final question, what if you were a part of someone else, but then one day you find yourself not being a part of that person anymore? Are you that person, or are you a different person? Let's say somebody had a split personality, for example. And that split personality found a body of its own, started walking and talking. Are they still the original person, or are they a new person completely?
That sounds like possession.
Are they human?
To contact Avalon. No, well. It feels like you're trying to get somewhere, boss. Look. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm Plato or Socrates. I've debated facets of life and death, their dual importance to one another. But to be a person, we harbor an intelligence that I would say is above the rest. We are, well, I guess if the yet are anything to be believed, maybe we're not alone in the galaxy, but to us, we are the masters of the world that we live in, like I mentioned. To be a human, well, we don't have to rely purely on our base instincts. I think what partially makes us humans is in the things that we choose to do rather than the things we have to do. Animals, what makes us separate? Animals, they wake up, they eat, they drink, they breed, they fight. But you never see a monkey put on a headset and go net diving. You don't see worms gather a bouquet of flowers for the people they love. You don't see giraffes making investigation agencies. I suppose what sets us apart is what we choose to do rather than what we have to do. So, to answer your question, For synths, I'd say there's unfortunately a level of it where I'd maybe wager no. There is still a level of autonomy that synth has. They are circuits hardwired, and I believe they can be very lifelike, and maybe there are cases where they can be humans, biosynths, for example, where they can harbor a consciousness of a person. But if a tree were to become a person, if a rock was to become a person, if a figment of someone's imagination was to become a person, does that person operate off of some kind of same programming? Or do they have their own autonomy to make unto the decisions that they want, but not that they need to? Hey, Chisba. 11 months.
So it's about autonomy.
I'd say to an extent. One's wishes, as opposed to what they need. People who choose to do rather than need to do. I hope that's making some sense. I'm worried I'm fumbling over my...
zombie. A person.
Typically, they're puppeted by a necromancer.
Mm-hmm. But as you saw in the Sleeping Beauty, they were, for all intents and purposes, while they were following the instructions of the necromancer, they were given a certain amount of autonomy.
I would put them like I'd put synths. They may be able to operate with some kind of autonomy, but the baseline still remains the same.
So if you have a master, then you don't qualify as a human.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I wouldn't just say Max isn't a human. Even if she was unfairly forced into the situation she was in. He may have seen her as less than a human.
Max was trained to be an animal.
Exactly. Max and many others like her.
And Meg getting caught up with the pirates in such a manner.
I'm sure Cervantes saw her as less than a human.
Cervantes is tripe.
But the point stands. What do you think?
It doesn't matter what I think. He's gone.
Oh no, I meant the whole situation. This whole conundrum we're facing.
About humanity or about Cervantes?
Humanity.
I think if you're a part of the soul stream, then you're human. You know my sister can see it.
See what?
People's connection to the soul stream.
Really?
Yep.
How?
That's why she's in Avalon. Avalon's full of people like her, not necessarily seeing the soul stream, but having unique quirks, abilities that defy magic or logic. Avalon likes to control those people, to keep them under a watchful eye so they don't stray. And in doing so, they work for Avalon and they bring in more people like them to either be put away, locked in some deep dark hole for the rest of their lives, or work for Avalon themselves, much like necromancers. But necromancers are far more common. There's a woman that's working for Avalon who is a key piece to Wonderland. Did you know that?
I can imagine if they were, that they'd go there, but I suppose there's a lot about Avalon I don't know.
Avalon has a lot of agents that are curiosities to the world at large. Avalon, that's their purpose, is to protect the world from people like that, as well as to control them.
You may be able to answer a question then. When I was speaking to your sister, she, like, reached above my head, and almost like the sensation of when you grab one of, like, the little thinnest strands of your hair and you think, pull on it. Felt like that, but in my chest.
You need to keep this to yourself. Am I understood?
Yeah, of course.
That is your connection to the soul stream. She's able to interact with it.
So she can't just see it, she can physically
touch it.
Manipulate it?
Not manipulate it. Touch it. I mean, it's your string.
That's so
strange. Your connection.
That's wild.
I'd say.
I thought seeing the soul stream once was enough for me to be crazy, but they just all the time in everyone. I couldn't imagine that.
Well, don't worry about it. It's not like it's gonna come up again anyways.
I don't know, she made a cut in mine, but for somebody else. It's like there's two.
I haven't seen her use that ability to negatively impact someone. Except twice. And that's when she was a kid. When we were kids. She did something. Her best friend Inca got kicked in the stomach by one of the purifiers a long time ago. A bunch of racists against anima. And her friend was anima. And they were really protesting outside the school, and they got onto the school grounds. My sister reached up and cut it. Severed the person from the soul stream completely.
What did that do?
He spontaneously combusted.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The thing of it is, Sable, and the reason why Avalon wants to keep her under close watch is because if you are severed from the soul stream, where do you go when you die?
I don't know. Even the denizens of hell do, right?
Cutting that string removes you, as far as I know.
That's really
from the
fucking scary,
cycle of
actually.
Birth and reincarnation that is allowed every single living person. Getting that removed, getting that severed. When you tell someone that for the first time, they don't realize how terrible it really is. Because that poor man that died because my sister severing their connection, he turned to dust, and even the dust faded away into nothing. There was nothing left. No sign of him, not even a hair. Nothing.
Like,
Maybe
unwritten.
bits of clothing, but that's about it. No flesh, no bones, not even a bit of organ. Just poof.
I heard she was scary as shit and could do stuff like that, but god damn. It's like something. It's like something new enacted. I mean, it'd be one thing if the severance occurred and then time went on and they passed away and nothing happened, but they just poof. Would they go to Wonderland?
Wonderland is in the Soul Stream, Sable.
I thought.
Sable, I don't think you understand me. If she severs your connection to Soul Stream, you go somewhere that not even God can reach.
Do you know where?
No, I don't. Not even she does.
That's fucking scary to hear.
Believe me, we researched it. The Soul Stream, for all intents and purposes, is God's connection to us. His love, basically.
Alright.
And metaphorically speaking, his blessing. The source of magic. All things. To reincarnate, to given chances, to gain access to the gates of heaven. To live happily ever after. Everyone is given that. That is God's love. My sister can remove you from it. Completely and utterly.
Yeah. No, I trust me, boss. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. The idea of someone just like that. There's like so many things that I'm wondering. Like, is something watching us that's like looking for this? Like chumming the ocean for sharks, and then the moment something flashes and like something snatches us up. It's sorry.
She hasn't used this ability since she was a kid.
Oh.
At least that's what I thought. You see where I'm going with this?
I think one of two ways, boss.
That's why I say we have nothing to worry about Cervantes ever again.
Oh, fuck. Understood, boss. He's been...
Now, I tell you this in good faith because you are a good person, a good necromancer. You want what's best for everyone. But if you tell anyone about this...
No way.
Now let me finish. I will kill you with my own hands.
Of course, boss. Of course.
You wanted to understand me. To understand me is to understand my sister. You sure you want to go down this rabbit hole?
I want to. I'll admit I wasn't expecting what you told me. I'm kind of besides myself right now. But it did lead me to go back to one of my earlier questions. Some of your theoretics felt pretty specific.
I bet.
Do you think you are human, boss?
I don't know.
Is it just people that are connected to the soul stream?
Just people.
No dogs, no cats, no fish.
They have their manticores, but not the same thing. They don't have access to magic.
I like to think I'd call you human, boss.
You want to know the reason why I asked those questions?
Sure.
Because my sister says she doesn't see a string for me.
Can you repeat that one more time, boss?
It's because my sister says that she doesn't see a string for me.
Is he Pinocchio?
So, I ask again.
I'm serious.
What does it mean to be human?
I think it's in our actions that make us human. Our mistakes, our successes. It's not just having a manicore being tied to the soul stream. I can't sit here and give you some kind of flow chart that says if yes, then no, or whatever. But if you're wondering about yourself, you've said things yourself. You've made errors. But you've also started an entire investigations division. You want to know more about things. You want to learn. Beasts don't care to learn. Not in the way we do. You have compassion. You have hopes. You have fears. You have wants. Fuck. Just the idea of wanting something.
Sable, Tori has compassion. I don't.
Then what would you call what you did for me?
Tori.
Tori hates what I am.
I am incapable of having compassion. I use Tori as an example, as the moral compass that I need to follow, because I trust her and her judgment.
And you went against it twice.
So I did.
So you did. You can make the excuse with me, perhaps, because at the time I don't think Tori knew. But with Julia?
You've given me something to think about then. Thank you. But it is late. I'm going to call it a night.
Mind if I
Good night, Sable.
walk you at least out?
Sure.
I gotta go clock out at the front desk anyways. And, boss,
Yeah.
thanks for talking with me.
Because you're annoyingly persistent.
You still chose to.
So I did.
No, it's true. I don't know if I ever mentioned it with PL, but they have tried to base some of their characters and whatnots around fairy tales. Is he Pinocchio? A creation that wants to be human? Be a wheel boy?
Remember what I told you. That if you reveal what we talked about to anyone.
Say less.
Good night, Sable.
Good night, boss. Sable X0? Damn. No, Zero doing what he did for Sable meant a lot. I said in the past how much people that would stand by him despite what he was meant to him. Hasn't changed with Zero. Zero chose to keep him despite what he was. He chose to do it. He can say Tori, and I don't know if Tori knew then. He can say Tori, and maybe there is an excuse for that. But not Juliana. Or Julia. Do I keep calling her Juliana? I feel like I keep fucking calling her Juliana. It's Julia. Jesus, why do I keep calling her that? Jay. Fuck me. Sorry, Ambi. I'm so bad. And clocking out. I feel like it may have been mentioned in the past if he was Pinocchio. I just don't remember. Oh, fuck me. He's a Yoko. Is anybody over there? Because you're annoyingly persistent. Had to throw on the fucking the stupid little bitch boy face. Oh God, where am I even going? What am I even doing? To Sable, it's one of those times of like, man, how do you go from a conversation like that to, I wonder what I'm gonna have to eat for dinner? Like, how do you do that? He is annoyingly persistent. Just looking at him. I guess the same could be said for her with him, though, for being honest. Fuck. Noodles. But Chinese. What? Do something. Fucking moron. Good God, what the fuck is wrong with you? She likes the part up top. Yeah. Yeah, she likes the place up top. That's not it. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Here, here, here. I'd like to place 2 to-go orders, please. Oh God, what the hell did... Yes, it's... Hi, it's me again. Yeah, the same, please, for both of us. To go. I think we'll try to go to... I think we'll message Jinx really quick. I fucking butchered that. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Just about to head home for the day. You alright?
Yeah, sorry, train of thought. Something on my phone's telling me that my right controller's not connected. I don't know what that's about.
That's just silly. It's probably those like Bluetooth things they got, goofy ass things. What's up?
The goofy, yeah. I wanted to apologize for the other day. It wasn't the time, it wasn't the place, and I don't even know what I was asking. I think I just wanted something over nothing.
I'm not totally faultless either, in fairness. There was a lot. I wish I could even begin to express, but I can't. I can't even begin to talk about what occurred, and
Believe me, man, I get it.
For what it's worth, I did want to help you, and if Wendy literally, I was actually like the next words out of my mouth were going to be something along the lines of like, I highly recommend like checking in with Wendy or like getting in with Wendy or seeing if she's around or checking on Wendy. And she just happened to be there. She literally spoke up right as I was about to say her name, and it just... I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize for this. I know you did everything, but
for what it's worth, the guy that did this to you, he's not going to be a problem anymore. Ever.
I know.
To anyone.
I know.
And my biggest regret is that we couldn't get to you sooner. I really did truly try my best. I pushed through everything I could, went through a corporation, went through the guys down in the slums, went through the guys up here. I did everything, I mean it. The one problem with guys like him, though, guy doing drugs, he gets away or does whatever. It's not great, you know. We don't ever strive for that, but it's like we'll probably do more drugs. When guys like him get out, bodies get stacked.
People end up like me.
Worse.
Yeah.
There's usually a cull that happens. Leaders get paranoid. They have suspicions about people. People whisper. Problems happen. Infighting occurs and blood's shed. We had to be sure we could dumpster this man forever. And we were able to achieve it. I'm just sorry it came at this cost.
Hey, something good came out of it, right?
A lot of good. A lot of good.
Yeah.
You really did help a lot of people. A lot of people like
Well,
Max.
it's fine. It just cost me an arm and a tail.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, bad joke.
It's okay. For what it's worth, I am rooting for you. I do hope you're able to get better.
I'm getting help there. Baby steps and all that.
Yeah, baby steps. Look, for what it's worth as well. Yes, I am sort of always in cop mode, but if you genuinely just need to ask or just have something you want to poke about, I promise I'm not black and white. I make things work. If you have questions, I'm more than happy to help wherever I can, right?
And, there's something I want to tell you. I don't know if I can do it here, and I don't know if you should even know, because there could still be stuff happening with them, and if there is, that puts me in jeopardy.
How about this?
But
How about this? Let's take a few deep breaths. Let's revisit this in a day or so. Come on in if you want to check up with things, as you are privy to this, and for all intents and purposes, this whole thing should be wrapping up here shortly. I'd imagine within the next day or so, you should be getting the final notices or final words. So let's take things from there. How's that sound? Yeah. For now, just keep deep breaths and just know that your efforts, as well as the efforts of others, helped us to permanently get rid of this stain on the earth. You won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Stain is an understatement.
I need to get home. You have a good night, okay? And thanks for the words. It is appreciated.
Yeah, it's the least I could do. I do gotta ask, unrelated to all this, did you guys get new, agents in?
We got a couple, yeah.
Oh. Hey, now you're not so overworked.
Unfortunately, couldn't say that today. Had to pull somebody out of a trash can.
You what?
Yeah, well, okay, I didn't. Asher did, though. Had to pull someone out of a trash can. Expect some updates here soon. Okay, probably within the next day or so, alright?
Alright.
Some stuff with Avalon came down the pipe. We got notified. We should be getting final words here within the next day or so. So, just be looking forward to that, alright?
Alright.
I just need to see what Avalon puts out as a official record before we can send out anything, alright? You guys have a good night, okay? I'm about to head home. I got takeout. I hungry. I barely ate today.
He hungry.
I so fucking hungry. Alright, time to get home. Cuff and Link. I'm so tired. Beep beep boop beep boop pop boop. Hang on. Ugh. Oh, maybe she's running a little late. It fucking. I should get some plates out. Why should she always have to be so high? Thank God hover disk exists.
Closing the door.
Oh. Hey, you. Come on in. I got your favorite. Just getting some of the dishes out.
Smells good.
Yeah. Fuck, it's been a long ass day. So, figured something easy tonight. We can always resume our garlic bread tomorrow. How was your day, hon?
Actually, pretty good.
Yeah? Anything cool happen?
Nothing outrageous, but
I'm gonna go get comfy. Get in the big t-shirt.
okay, you're doing that.
Did you encounter anything really cool today? Anything spicy? Get to go see any giant gorillas rampaging around the street or anything?
No.
No? Dennis reference. Oh, man. Mwah.
You look far too cute in that.
My boss called me annoyingly persistent today. Would you say that's accurate?
Yes. What? It's true. I mean,
No, it's fair. It's fair. I sometimes I can be a little bit like a leech. I can be a little awkward with it, though. I'll admit. Sometimes it's like I just want to say stuff, but I don't know what to say, so I just wind up standing there like this, like, please let me love you.
that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I can't help it. I can't help it. It's like I don't want to just leave people. I care, but I don't always know what to say, so I'm just like.
You're so disgustingly sweet.
I can't help it. Do you want Dr. Pepper?
Yes. I would love some Dr. B.
All right, how many cans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's still 8 in here. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Seem like a kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I don't know how to bring this up. So I'm just gonna say it.
Well, you know me.
Dom got in contact with me.
Yeah.
He's resurfaced, and he's found a new pad down in the slums to hide out at.
Great. My favorite.
I didn't sleep with him.
I know. But still. The fact that you have to... I know, the fact he has to provide you with the one thing that destroys you, though, makes me sad. But I know there's not many other options out there right now.
He is the only dealer that deals in it. I don't know where it's coming from. So if you want me to get information from him, I can try.
You know I don't ever like the idea of putting you in a situation like that.
But I'll help you out, wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah, but... it just makes me scared. I don't think you'll do anything, it's just...
You trust me, but not him.
I know that there's just so many weird things that go on, you know? I can't... If I was to try to plan for everything, every little situation that could happen, I'd lose my damn mind. So for the things I can't lose my mind on, I instead panic. But it is true. No, hush. What am I down here for? It's been that kind of day. Was it napkins? No, it wasn't napkins. What the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing? Losing my mind, apparently. Cups, right. Did you want ice?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't like ice.
Okay, that's right. No, it's... I was actually just singing your praises earlier today.
No?
Mm-hmm. Saying that you were one of, if not the... one of the people I trust the most when it comes to being a netrunner and handling things in the net. You are like one of the premiers in my mind. Good, my girlfriend's so capable. It would help. I just... well... I don't know. I always get nervous. It's just how I'm gonna be, you know? Nope.
Can I do a quick scan for bugs? Okay, it seems to be clear.
Nothing but Cuff and Link over there, my guard dogs.
Why do you still have those two rocks?
They are Cuff and Link, and they are part of this household, and they will not be slandered.
Fine, I won't slander your pet rocks.
Cuff and Link, thank you.
I will not call them Cuff and Link.
Please.
They're rocks.
They're Cuff and Link. They guard the desk. You should be thankful. They're guarding the computer. You love that thing. You love to tease me about it, too. Would you call it Grandpa Hardware, Windows 98?
Okay, alright, fine. Cuff and Link.
Put some respect on their name.
Have you given any thought to what I asked?
I have been. More and more I think about it, the more and more I lean towards acceptance. It's just... I guess I wake up and it goes through my mind. I go to work. I deal with a case of someone getting their ass stuck in a trash can. We have to pull them out. It's not that it's not there. It's just sometimes I forget just how much we endure on the day-to-day. It's never an afterthought. You're never an afterthought. I also just got done with a really big case. Dealing with some of the fallout from that is not what you see in the cop shows, you know.
Yeah. Would it help if I told you that if you do consider...
They kidnapped me, Jinx. Help. Fuck.
Nope.
Help.
The ceiling
Help.
owes you now.
You checked for bugs in the room, not on the roof. The bugs stole me.
You wanted your ass. Such a cute ass, too.
But it's only for one person.
I mean, I can't blame the ceiling for wanting a piece of it.
Thanks. Ceiling can't blame the ceiling for wanting a piece of my ass. That's still somehow not one of the weirdest things he's heard today. But you were saying before I was rudely kidnapped.
If you consider it, consider this as well. Joining will get you closer to Alpha 1.
I'm putting him away.
Yep. Right now, he's not in the best of light. Currently. He went off the rails, off script, for something as petty as revenge. But I feel like this is probably your best chance to get close to him, or see where he is, so you all can just take him out. And more than likely Argus would help out too, once you're done using him.
Oh, thanks. I guess gotta rather be transparent than not. I am, but I have to be honest. I was left kind of reeling a bit from some of the talks we had on the beach.
The stuff that we talked about is going to happen regardless if you join or not.
And that's the part that scares me.
It's going to be a better future for everyone.
And the rivers of blood and the mountain of bones. And at the end of it all...
Everything cost blood. Sable. World War III cost blood. The Id War cost blood. The corporate wars cost blood. But when we have a chance to do something actual, real change that makes it fair for everyone involved, for everyone around the world, oh, now it's too much?
I think 1,000 leaders have died with that thought on their lips. Babe, I told you earlier, I'm not necessarily doubting what they stand for, babe. It's just...
It's either you stand with us or you stand with the corporates. There's no in between. It's fine if you want to throw your lot in with the corporates. Doesn't change anything between us.
At the end of the day, either way, babe, if you or I don't meet a bitter end, then once this is over, once everything that we're dealing with in the moment is over, and then once this inevitable global conflict picks up, once all this happens, once that's all done, I lose you.
Don't lose me. I get held accountable.
What do you think is going to happen to you?
I don't know.
Hun, if what you've told me is true, what could possibly exist outside of death?
What do you want from me, Sable?
I don't...
Do you want me to just stop the project at all? Just... full stop. Not create it. Just live on life just as we are? What about all the talk about holding me accountable, Sable? Was that all a lie?
Don't
Were you just feeding me lies?
Don't do that. You know that's not
Don't
fair.
do what?
You know that's not fair.
How is it not fair, Sable? Because you're telling me exactly that.
Am I not allowed to, God forbid, want to love and live with my girlfriend?
You can.
Until I can't.
And then what?
I don't know.
Do you think I just get to walk off scot-free? Do you think I deserve that? Do you think I just get to ride off into the sunset with you, have children in a small valley somewhere, just happily ever after?
Well, for one, you don't like kids.
I don't.
And for two, maybe there is a part of me that would like something like that.
Then, what about all the talk about holding me accountable, huh?
That still remains, babe. I just...
What? How? Is it just talk? Or are you just... what?
It's not talk. Can I not lament? Can I not look at the situation and... I didn't realize everything. I still feel the way that I do. But all of this, I never knew.
Then, okay. For example, let's say you get what you want, right? This thing doesn't go through, and I live. Alright? How are you going to hold me accountable?
I don't know everything, but I do know. Whatever we dealt with a few years ago, that's not the end. You probably know more than I do. I wanted you to be there to help us preserve the world. Not just throw it into the fires of another conflict. If you feel like...
To make a technological museum.
Not just that. I want you to be there with us shoulder to shoulder as we preserve the world from whatever else might be out there. I think there's more than just Magdalena, more that I can't even begin to understand. I don't even know how to word it or describe it. It's that lofty. I don't even know where to begin. There's so many facets and intricacies at work that I don't know about, and things that I've seen manifest themselves just to attack someone for even thinking about it. Look, what I'm trying to get at is I wanted to see you there with us, to not only see the preservation of the world, but then to continue to give back after, but not... not in a way that would require you to lose your life. Put it on the line for the world, sure. And then give back to it after. You know, for some people there's a reason why they don't like capital punishment. They don't like the idea of someone being shot or put in the electrical chair or given the lethal injection. There are people that see that the next 60 to 80 years of their lives being behind bars without hopes of freedom is their way of atoning for the world. And in a way, aside from having you be there with us to not only see the preservation of the world, but then to give back until we finally die together, maybe it isn't behind bars or behind a cell, but not only would you be putting yourself out there for the world that you once helped bring to what would be near ruin, but then you continued to give back after. Look, I told you I want to believe in what Argus's mission statement was, alright? But I want to hold you accountable. It's just, maybe the idea I had in my head was different.
What, a museum?
I'm sorry?
A museum. That's how you plan to hold me accountable, is making me create a museum.
Babe, I just told you. It's not just that. Look, I don't know what we're going to have levied against us. I don't know what's coming. Maybe you do, but I don't. I wanted you there with us. And then after it's over, maybe if the world is saved and a bit safer, with help by your hands, then we can give back. Maybe then we could do a museum.
You said that it's important to you.
It is.
What I did. You said that you'd hold me accountable. You said that.
I did, and I mean it.
No.
I do.
No, Sable. No.
What do you mean, no?
It needs to be me looking in the faces of the children who lost their parents. And me saying, I'm sorry. What they want, if it's my blood, they get. Do you understand that? I thought you did. You are going to honestly tell me that once it gets out about what I did, you are going to be able to look those people in the faces and say, oh, we're going to build a museum to make up for what she's done? You are going to do that?
It's not.
You going to explain it to them?
It's not just that. Babe, have you been ignoring what the fuck I've just been telling you?
Then what is it?
We could be at the risk of another annihilation, babe. We could stand on the verge of stuff I don't even know where to begin with. Did you not hear me?
All the more reason for the program to succeed.
There won't be a world if they get what they want. And not Argus, not the megacorporates, but whatever else is out there. There is...
What's out there, Sable?
I don't know. I saw something. I don't know what it is or even how to describe it. There's just something. And I don't even know where to begin. I have theories, but I'm worried that we could be poised to be enduring something far worse than the Id War. What I
One thing I've
want,
always learned.
what I want is for you to be there to preserve the world that you nearly destroyed. And then after, I guess we see what's left.
Whatever this metaphysical being that you say is out there, there's one thing I've learned about the world and the work I've done. There's always something out there, Sable.
Like this, though?
I don't know. I don't know what you saw. I don't know what it is. The only thing I do know is the things I do know. Okay? I can't unless you come to me with something more than just you think or you believe.
The problem is, I'm afraid if I even describe it to you, I could be at risk.
So it's, what is it?
Like a cognito hazard.
How convenient.
But you should know better than anyone that I wouldn't jerk you around.
I don't give a shit about a cognito hazard or a metaphysical being. Okay? I care about the world in a way that improves the lives of actual people in a real way.
I wish I could give you more.
What I wanted from you, Sable, was a real answer to holding me responsible for what I've done. And all you've done is you've danced around it.
I told you I did. Can you... But I do, but I've also fallen in love with you, if you can believe it. Look, the museum thing, whatever, okay? It was... Crucify me for just trying. I love you. I do want you to be held accountable. I just...
When you figure that out, how to hold me accountable, then you call me.
Babe, wait. Jinx. Please don't go. Please. I'm sorry. I don't have... I'm sorry, I don't have the answers you want. I love you so much.
I know you want to protect me. But don't jerk me around.
I'm not, babe. I'm not. I just...
If you don't know how to hold me accountable, just say so.
I don't. But I'm trying. I really... It really was... When I first was thinking about it, I swear to you, it wasn't just the idea I do believe there is more out there. I don't know what I can or can't even begin to talk about. That's part of the problem. I think there is something else out there, and I wanted you to be there to help us. That was the first step, I thought, but I guess now that I sit here and I talk to you like it, I just sound like a fucking freak. And also, I guess...
I believe you. Because I know you wouldn't lie about something like that.
Things are getting scarier. That's getting less and less safe.
Right. But that doesn't change the fact
I know
that what you want, your version of holding me accountable, is not going to work.
It's just, I guess...
That's why I say, just live in the present. Just now. Okay? Don't think about it. Just enjoy the time that we have together now. That's it.
I want to. It's just... It's so hard.
Okay. How about this? Let's just put the food in the fridge. Did you get a couple bites to eat at least?
I think so.
Let's put the food in the fridge. Just go to bed. Alright?
Okay.
Come on, I'll make you feel better.
Just you being here is enough.
You know, I like the way you smell. Kind of reminds me of lilacs.
I'll keep wearing it. I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm so sorry.
Come on. Come on, no more of that. Just get you to bed. You've had a long day. Okay?
Okay. 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 I'll get our stuff put away.
You go get in bed. I'll be there in a second. I'll put away the things, okay?
Okay.
I'll put away the food and everything. You just get ready for bed. I'll be there in a second.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. How'd that get there? He watches. Thanks for staying. Okay.
It's okay. Just try to sleep. I'll be here in the morning.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I love you.
And we're gonna end scene there.
Oh, fuck me. No brakes. No fucking brakes.
Can Sable ever catch a fucking break, man?
My hot toxic girlfriend. Fuck
He's
me.
got a very fucking toxic girlfriend, dog. Like, come on.
I was about to say, not with fucking Jinx, she can.
No.
Oh, man.
I've warned this man. I've warned him since the very beginning.
There's no amount of warnings that can accommodate for the hands that are given. Thank you. So Yoko just fucking said sad puppy Riz. Fuck you.
It really was. You look so pathetic and just like, I can't.
The day sad puppy Riz to Jinx, and it's like, God damn, it works so much. It's so effective.
This boy is so fucking sad, like, every day. And he always tries to put on a face, but in the back of his head, especially now, which she told him is
If only you had a
weighing.
healthy relationship with a good girlfriend or boyfriend.
Wouldn't that be fucking nice?
Yeah,
If only you had some kind of therapist.
I do. She likes me. She wouldn't.
Please word that any other way.
She does.
I know. I'm there.
She liked being inside of me.
Oh, why would I say
Oh my god. Ah.
Also, Ambi.
She likes me for my organs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you knew this, but she was manipulating the fuck out of you.
Who, Wendy?
Yeah.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
out of character. Yeah, absolutely. I know.
That's so
I'm aware.
fucked.
She's not. She's too emotionally damaged for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Oh, the rap also started to do it.
Alright, guys.
What
Say
fucking
it?
therapist
I was
is
gonna
going
go
to
wrap
like,
up.
show
God
you
damn
a
it.
video of the death of Cervantes?
That's so fucked.
I mean,
I mean,
that put her on cloud 9 though. See,
Oh,
right?
Jesus. Hi, Hoots.
I've said it multiple times before, and it's not something I super got to explore.
I'll be right
She was
back.
not okay with killing people before. She would have never before all this.
Alright, guys. What a fucking day. I am really fucking tired. I'm so tired. I am so tired. I'm so fucking tired. God, how the fuck does it manage to bring me to Tears. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. Diana words. If she up and left him there, oh, that boy. This is the part of the video where I talk about, oh, how is stream, how things go, guys. Oh my god, my fucking god. I'm so tired. That's how stream went. I'm so fucking tired. Oh, well done, Doge. I don't know what the fuck is up with this boy. He's starting to feel a little bit more and more like it's a love that will not see a happy end. But at the same time, he's left wondering what kind of person he'd be if he left her. He can't do that. He means what he said. He still loves her. He is so trying. Got bitched at by Tori today. Got told, oh, well, that was a stupid thing. You went to go talk to her. Like, it's his job. He had to. He was hoping that maybe they'd be at least... Tori's going through a nasty spout, so it makes sense why she'd be a bit hostile. But, you know, I don't know. He was just hopeful. Didn't work out. Having to juggle a couple of trainees, and he's thinking about Firefly too. There's a lot of shit on this poor boy's mind. You guys have a good night. Probably not much tomorrow, but I'll be seeing you guys on Friday. So have a good night, Hoots. You guys take care. Yeah, he needs a lot of things.